Alrighty. What is up, Zapper? What is up? Let's see what we got here. We'll do the chat draft later. Don't have enough people here, obviously. So, guess we'll do a Demon Hunter. Haven't actually done a Demon Hunter in a little while, so. Been too many shamans and they haven't worked out particularly well either. Any 12 yesterday? No. We had decks that should have gone 12, but I mean, we were just facing unbelievable bullshit constantly. CCG is not the greatest legendary, but I mean, it's not the worst either. Also, this is one of those cards that really sucks from the one legendary thing, because it's like you would hope to have this with another legendary, right? But that's not a thing, so. See how this feels, I guess. Grab a performer. Interesting case of this card doing much better on Firestone than just replay. I do not want any of these. It might be this though. This card's just not good. One utility of this thing is to equip it so that you can actually charge a Inquisitor on 8. I don't know, I'll just take this. The chat draft? No. Oh, Inquisitor. Oh, Inquisitor. Is 2 Inquisitors too many? We'll find out. Okay, this can inconsistently do that thing with the Inquisitor. How are you doing, Godzilla? The best card, but I don't necessarily want a 4 right now. Maybe we just take this. This card never does what you want it to, it feels like. You always get forced to tempo it and then you still die to weapons later. Maybe this one will be different though. Yeah, this is the best card. I mean, I should probably just take this still. It doesn't look good in our curve right now, but it's really early. Blind Box is a weird card because sometimes, well, there's demons you can get randomly that you can't discover. I'll just take the box. Panner might technically be better, but I mean, I kind of just want to take Blind Box anyway. Card performs insanely better. You just don't really want to be doing this as a Demon Hunter usually, right? I need, like, early game really badly. This card can just end games by itself sometimes. I'll take this. You can't really... Like, you have to be so picky with big cards in this class. You just can't really afford to take them. Recreationally. This is usually not that most consistent. You don't have that many fell spells. We have one at least, but may or may not get it. I like Fan too. We actually have, I mean, Partner's good in this deck already, but this might still be better anyway. Upside of Partner, well, it's pretty hard. It could go face in theory, but it's probably not what we need. We need draw. Yeah, Demon Hunter has so much draw though, it's like, we can probably get something better than this. Like it is. No. Rattler usually doesn't get that much value, I find. We probably just need, I guess it's this. Interesting, this card's performing better than this card. If you have Death Rattle Synergy, it's good, but... What's up, Archer? This card you can't take. This is a good draw. Rhapsody is not always what you want. I'll go ahead and take this. We do want draw. That's also draw. Is 3 Inquisitors too many? We'll find out. I mean, it is, but... Maybe it's not, though? It is, though. But... YOLO? It's probably this. We can still try to get the combo. 3 Inquisitors while tutoring them aggressively. I mean... Sure. Maybe I want to be pulling something that's not an Inquisitor. That would probably be good. There's only one card in this pack. I should probably move myself, shouldn't I? Just realized. Amalgam. We do not have a lot of... You would want demons, right? Specifically, but we don't have demons that stick. We literally don't have any demons except for these, so... I guess it's this. This seems a little bit crazy. We could take a Reef Walker. Wrangler doesn't feel like an amazing card to have multiple copies of. We probably just take a Reef Walker. Neither is Bibliomite, usually not the greatest card to have multiple copies of. This can potentially set up the Camel Razor really well too. Is this better? Might be better. Oh, I forgot the Rush can tutor this too. Well, I had to. You know, half of the comments in the people who clearly hadn't watched the video yet or didn't watch the video, half of the comments on that video were sarcastic, like, "Oh, what do you mean? Of course Hearth is broken in Arena." They didn't know, chat. Oh, you think this card's not broken? What, are you crazy? Yeah, that card I literally never played. Yeah, it only helped one game. It did help one game. Probably would have helped more if I played it, to be fair, but it probably would have also not gone 12 had I played it every time I could. So yeah, the Tusk Piercer has the Inquisitor synergy, and with 3 of them, that seems really important, actually. Realizing. We have no dragons. Bell Barrage? Do I need draw really badly? Probably not. We have a lot of cycle. This'll pretty reliably find draw, actually. As is. Never been a huge fan of Chaos Strike. Do I take yet another weapon? Fell Screamer is a way to get Inquisitors out early. Extra weapon doesn't actually feel particularly good right now. Because you already are a weapon as Demon Hunter, like... It's one thing, like, in Warrior you're pretty happy to have like 3-4 weapons, at least, but like, in Demon Hunter, 3 is already a lot, if none of them heal you or anything. I mean, this one does heal us, technically. I mean, it's just the only function of Fell Screamer is mana cheating and Inquisitor, which is a pretty significant function. But it's also in a very contested 4 slot. Problem is, like, you're gonna play what's gonna happen is you're gonna play Fell Screamer on, like, 5 or 6, and then you're gonna Inquisitor 2 turns in a row. Which isn't a terrible plan. You take Fell Rattler. That's another thing that... An upside of Fell Rattler is it's another thing that this can pull, because we actually probably don't want these pulling the Inquisitors. Like, that's actually bad. So, like, something that's not Inquisitor to pull is actually a big upside. But... especially because of the Empire's Grasp also. Like, it's actually really good to pull something else. It's just, for Fell Screamer Inquisitor to actually be good, you have to already be stomping them, is the problem. It's just not actually, it's nowhere near as good as people would think it is, because you're never winning by that. You're almost never winning by that much, that it's actually good. If you are winning by that much, you already won anyway. It's not, like, very consistent, but it is a way to kill people really fast that are kind of heal decks. Because unless you're killing them on turn 7, it's just not that good. The problem is you're not cheating the second Inquisitor. You'd have to... what would make it work is if you have a weapon. Because you need to have a weapon equipped so you can actually Inquisitor on both 7 and 8. That's what you would need to do to make it actually good. But that's just not incredibly reliable. Especially because you might be mana cheating. And we already have a way to mana cheat them, right? Like, I'm just going to take this. Because I think it's really good to have this try to pull stuff that isn't Inquisitors. I can take this rush now. We'll take an AoE. We still take studies, right? Partner is really good. Too, but... we do kind of want to play our existing 3s on 3 already. It's hard to pass on potential wolf. This is also draw, which is kind of important, actually. It can also be a weapon for Inquisitor. There's a lot of things it can do. There's a rush. Do I have any juggler synergy? Not really, right? This could be juggler synergy, actually. This is too. This probably can give something. I don't even know what's inside this thing, actually, but... I should probably look at what's inside that thing. I mean, as fun as it is to go in blind, I should probably actually look. Card library does not even show what's inside it. Pre-nerf Warblades. You can get all Truists. There's no juggler synergy though. I could take this partially for the same reason. I don't actually have anything to do right around, like, well, especially on turn 7 specifically. Is this what we want to pull at 3? It's probably better than pulling an Inquisitor, but it's also not exactly what I want to be pulling. I think we just take this. Ideally, we just hit a wolf, right? I guess what we really want. Sunspot functions a lot like a wolf, actually. This is a brutal pick, though. I probably still take Sunspot. We have, like, no healing, right? Probably has to be that. Vanguard is good with the juggler we just took, but yeah, I mean, skipping Sunspot seems kind of illegal with what we have. We have a gaping hole in our curve all around Sunspot. Yeah, because that's the thing is, like, if we actually had Ball Hog, this would be a lot easier to skip, but as is, it's like... You can't really... I've come to the conclusion that if you don't have healing, you cannot actually go high wins anymore. It's just not possible. Even if you're an aggro deck, like, you actually still just need to be able to heal, because you're going to run into decks that are more aggro than you, or you'll have bad draws or whatever. Like, if you don't have healing, you actually just can't win very consistently. So it's kind of forced here. Ooh, we could take Vicious Fledgling. I guess we grab a Footman. Could be good with all our Rush in theory. Nice, we got the combo. One copy of the combo, that's our last pick though. But yeah, we take it, right? Argus into Candle Raiser is just such an auto-win combo. Like, it's, you know, crazy. We had an entire deck that carried to 12 by that combo. Unfortunately, that deck had 2 of each. We only have one of each here. And I didn't take any demons, right? Right, so it's still only tutoring the Inquisitors. Do I read chat on YouTube? No. Good luck, appreciate it. The one thing is YouTube chat's on delay. Sometimes I see people get annoyed that I like don't see comments immediately, and then when I see people get annoyed in YouTube chat that I am ignoring or don't read the YouTube chat immediately, then I make sure to ignore them for the rest of everything they say. Just because it's funny. You ever keep this? You just realize there's another chat? I know, it's all your imagination. I actually need to move where the YouTube chat is. I should probably put it like way down in the bottom left, like down like here maybe. Oh no, a 1-drop. What am I gonna do? This is so good with Broom too. Not playing that feels illegal. I guess since I missed the window with this, I just get rid of this, right? The coins actually still seems kind of important. You know, potentially to be able to coin a hero power at any point, or to be able to coin this if he actually let us activate it. All seems pretty important. How you doing, Zabo? My comments before were not directed to you, by the way, just commenting about some other cases. Is it worth hero powering? I mean, I take 5 also. I probably don't. Like, if I could hero power to push 5, it would be probably worth it, but I'm also taking 5, which I actually still kind of care about. You just hero power 3 turns in a row? Probably, yeah. Seems pretty good. Do I just, I guess I just play this too. I already have one immune poison, so I guess I want to immune... Maybe it's still better to put the poison in. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. To be honest. I'm never going to need 2 poisons, right? Maybe I will. Now I hate everything. It's fine, I can just do this. Do I do this? I mean, I can. Do I need this? No. Oh, you're Polish as well? Nice. Marco, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I'll probably put that one on... I'll try to do a little bit more to edit that one, so like, I'll try to put that one on YouTube. That should be... Try to have a little fun with that one. With that. This is kind of what everyone was afraid of with this card. I've never actually... I don't think I've seen a game just get completely hard carried by this card. This is like the first time I've ever seen it happen, actually. I mean, we're already winning, obviously. That's the whole thing, is you have to be winning already to actually get value out of that thing. But... No, my footman. He doesn't get to see the end. I mean, Fan is lethal, Inquisitor is probably also lethal, but yeah, this is lethal, so... Inquisitor was like about the same, right? I think it was about the same. Challenge run, this makes for good YouTube, hopefully, yeah.
The Scourge are no match for me.
Do I keep you? Probably? I was promised 2 drops. Fuck. Now we're the person hero powering uselessly and dying. This isn't what I signed up for, chat. I was promised infinite wins. Dude, what the f... Do I actually... I need to pull this before it... I guess I still do this, huh? You know, a lot of people in Constructed are actually teching this card to against Demon Hunters now. I was playing a little bit of Constructed and I got like double sharded and I was like, what the fuck? I still won. So it turns out a broken card delayed is still broken. Doesn't actually work. Like, you don't lose anyway, but it was annoying though. I might just do this and... Problem is, like, if I hero power, I have to, like... I would just do this. I don't know that I use the weapon, though. I don't really want to. I do need to use the weapon before I use this anyway. But like, I mean, I'm gonna have 3 Inquisitors. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of questionable though. Yeah, this is the big problem with using it now. We just don't kill that thing. I'm gonna have to actually broom it now. I mean, I don't have to. Yeah, I probably don't have to. Like, it sucks though, right? Like, I would have just been able to erase that thing. Didn't expect him to play another 4/4 though. Ow. Okay, well, that draw may have saved us. Clearly just gonna Inquisitor him. I guess not 3 turns in a row, right? I have to take a slight detour. Probably this first, and then we're gonna do like possibly double poison Maroon.
Good to use, better to wear.
Would you repeat that?
He just freeze my face. Okay. Oh, that's really annoying too, though. Yo, Heart Queen with the raid. What is up? We appear to be getting smart. As you would expect. How was your raid? I mean, how's your stream? Sorry. Appreciate you. The raid?
I know.
Let's draw Performer. I'm gonna die, right? Thing, like, I can do this to reduce a bit more damage. It's good against Bloodlust. He might Bloodlust me is the problem. Because if I just do this, I die to Bloodlust, right? Straight up. I'm pretty sure I just die straight up. I don't really like that. Everybody got the shout out. Yeah, if you don't know Heart Queen, great streamer of many Hearthstone modes. You should check her out. So I just died. So there was absolutely nothing I could do about this. It's actually kind of insane. Because the play I did actually reduced damage taken. I would have taken, I would have taken the same damage either way. Even if I saved the weapon, right? Like, that was just, like, not survivable. That's what I was talking about as far as, like, we were trying to be the aggro deck, and then we just completely got aggroed and died. And it's because we couldn't heal. He just took 30 damage because he had an opening hand that was 30 total damage, and then we just died. Usually that's like a constructed... I mean, that used to be a constructed thing, but now it's just... every mode is like that. We don't really coin this in this deck. I mean, it's crazy because, like, turn 4, we were already planning our lethal by turn 4, but, like, our lethal was just like a 9-turn lethal, and his lethal was a 7-turn lethal, so it's like, oh, I guess we're dead.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Kind of garbage. This is... I mean, this might be good later. With this I can play it on 5 and then like it doesn't get cycled immediately. But what, it's only 3 1/1s for that? Not that good anyway. I probably just take this, I guess. At any point he might just randomly have a bunch of 1/1s. I could actually do this and Candle Raiser. There's not much of a rush on this. Then I can Divine Shield that, but it's not actually that good. I guess I can Renowned Performer here and then Candle Raiser. Because we'll probably be able to. There's a chance we don't, but seems like a pretty good chance. Even if we're hitting 1/1s, I mean, it's still probably good enough. Technically, I could have also just erased this thing, right? I could have gotten Spirit and Felbrush. Not a terrible idea, actually. Imagine he combos us.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
This is what we were hoping for. I mean, this is still bad for us, technically, but I mean, at least we have, like, kind of the answer. Now, am I gonna Fel Barrage so I can push like 1,000,000 damage? I guess I am, huh? Probably. Now hear me out. The really crazy strategy is you just Candle Raise or pass this turn, and you let him play even harder into this thing. It's probably a little too crazy though, for being honest.
Those were priceless. Show's over.
I could have kept my one. I could have kept this alive actually.
Show's over.
That might have been worth it. Probably was worth it actually. And that's a lot of damage we're getting out of that Fel Barrage. Am I just gonna straight up Smark his ass? I might actually. Well, it's like I only have one Inquisitor right now. Put him to 17. It's just, man, it's a long time to leave this thing up. We probably just kill it. Because it also, it's kind of in the way of this thing. I need to draw like something playable. Yo, Redbeard with the raid. What is up? Appreciate the raid, Redbeard. How are your runs today? We have just started here, so yet to be determined for us. Do I care about this enough? Like 5 damage for that thing?
Maybe.
What's up, Lapilus? What's up, Wicked Kitten? How you guys doing? Maybe I do this just so I don't have to waste 1,000,000 damage. That might be worth it. It's kind of important right now, to be honest. We have a deck right now where we always pull Inquisitors, so that allows us to plan things out kind of nicely. In theory, at least. We got completely aggroed last game. We thought we were the aggro, and then we died on turn 7, so... Before we could even Inquisitor our opponent endlessly. Doing a chat draft after this? Yeah, I might wait until one more run, but yeah, it'll be later. We will be doing a chat draft. Summary this meta, basically. Yeah, you think you're the aggro, and I was literally talking in the draft too, how it's like, yeah, you want to, even if you think you're an aggro deck, you need to take all the healing in the world, because you're not actually the aggro deck. Even when you think you are, you're probably not. Someone is just going to aggro and kill you. That is this meta. Someone will go from, you'll be at 30 health and your opponent will have no board on turn 4, and then on turn 7 you'll die and you'll just be like, what the fuck even happened? What's up, Graham? Runs are mostly bunk. Decks weren't very good. They overperformed at 5 to 6, yeah. We actually had really good decks yesterday, but then they all underperformed. I mean, I had like 2 decks that probably should have gone 12 that only went like 8 or something.
This is our chance.
So hopefully today is better. We can actually force the combo with Broom. I like that. If you don't know, this is like one of the most... I probably shouldn't tell people about this combo, but this is like one of the most unfair combos ever. Is just... It's a very simple combo, but it's just this card into this card. Like, this is just... When you do it on curve, it's just almost automatic game winning. It's like one of the most broken combos you can actually draft right now. It's very simple, but like what class can deal with this? Demon Death Knight can actually, but no one else can, so it kind of just automatically wins if you hit it. I shouldn't tell people though, so then people will start doing it. Holy shit. It's kind of a problem. I can't even, like, I would actually want to play this, but I can't even play this and trigger this. So I don't know, I guess we try trading it. Nice. So here's the problem, we might just not kill him. This guy actually has healing, so it's bad. We do have lethal with Inquisitor. We have multiple ways to tutor the Inquisitor. Well, we already used one, we hard tutored one. But now we need to find... Problem is now I can't like play this and then also Inquisitor at the same time. Shouldn't be Shark then. Okay. He might draw Shark now. Ow. Please. Garbage. Haha, no downside.
Runic strike.
So now, do I kill the minion or do I just go face? We're actually really low too, huh? If I go face, he can't use his face, right? In theory, it actually helps, but... It also gives me Sunspot lethal. I probably have to. Oh my god. Well, we still have Sunspot lethal, technically. I forgot about the Soul Fragments, so yeah. If I didn't hit face, then we don't even have Inquisitor lethal. So that would be bad. The problem is, like, we might not even be able to live long enough. If I draw this, like, we might just die. It's a real problem. What's up, Isling Melodies, by the way? How you doing? How's the music stuff going? Oh god. Might be dying.
Evil cannot hide from me.
We have to just like raw draw Inquisitor or Sunspot, right? 3 out of 15, 20%. Yes. Easiest game of our lives. I mean, we had so many turns to draw them there. Opponent outplayed, exactly. If you don't know Redbeard, by the way, people on YouTube, if you don't know what a raid is when people bring their audience to another channel. We got raided by Redbeard. Redbeard, another great streamer, another arena YouTuber as well. Check him out. We're also streaming on YouTube.
I'm not
We generally dual stream on both, so if you're interested in more arena content, you can find it over there as well. Let's see, so I mean, I guess I keep both of these. Maybe this isn't good enough. This might just not be good enough. It's kind of more refill, right? Put a Shirley emoji on the thumbnail of the chat draft YouTube video. I could do that. I need to figure out how the raid feature actually works on YouTube. I know they have something like that, but I don't even know how to do it. Should figure that out. I mean, no one actually streams on YouTube, but there's like 2 people. Am I gonna use a poll website for the chat draft? I'm thinking I'm gonna do it very painfully through the Twitch polls, which is going to be obnoxious because you can't actually, you have to do it manually, but you know, it'll work. It'll work out, I guess. Probably will do it at the next draft, I think. It's gonna take a while. I mean, I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna type all the words. It'll still just be pick 1, pick 2, pick 3.
I will repay you one day.
I applaud your talent. Runic strike.
It's like you have to type in 1, 2, 3 manually every time. I don't know why they don't let you just restart the same poll. I guess because, I don't know, they had a different idea for the poll feature. Should we just keep hero powering each other? Honorably? What the fuck? It's not the combo, but it's, I mean, it's a divine knife juggler is pretty cool, I guess. Guy has a beard, but it's not red. True. Actually, I used to shine a red light on, I don't have that light. That light burned out, I think. I used to have a red side light. And then there are people that would always tell me my beard was red. I'm like, bro, I do not have the red beard. You're in the wrong place. Probably looks less red too, because I'm also wearing red, and that affects the white balance of the webcam. It looked a lot different in that old shoe pit of an apartment I used to live in. You see me before you shall stay? Welcome. Do nothing and to do nothing, to do nothing and to get bailed out by Sunwell. That is a good strategy, actually. Am I gonna broom nothing? Maybe? It's not like I have anything to broom. And if I can actually kill anything, I mean, I could do this. Maybe I just do this. Because, I mean, the odds of it, it's like, what, a 2 out of 3 and then a 50-50. It's a 1 out of 3 that it clears. I'm probably going to lose at least one Divine Shield. Oh, no, I'm just going to do this. This seems fine. I kind of want the fan going face anyway, so I guess it just makes sense. Just now we would lose our... There's a high chance our juggler dies, so we don't get these juggles at all, but like... Probably not the worst thing. Oh crap. He's almost dead. How many spells discounted? Only 2? He has no other spells. What is in his hand? Is he like all big demons? None of these go face. But this is an Inquisitor eventually. Because it's like, if I did this last turn, I might have had lethal this turn, right? Maybe? Would have been close. I mean, I don't know what I'd be afraid of at this point, because it doesn't seem like he has anything good, and like the scariest thing would be a Sunspot Dragon right off the top on the perfect turn. I was going to say wolves, but that's actually significantly worse for us. Divine Shield has to go in. So what, we have 6 here. We're actually only 2 off, but being only 2 off means we have to kill this.
I know there's a way. Playing on whelps is harder than it looks.
Should position differently, but like the Divine Shield goes in, and then, man, do I have to dispose of evidence? Oh wait, no, I just one-shot it with this, don't I? I guess the broom is just not needed then.
That's enough time.
Which is painfully 2 off. But this has to die. Like, we might just die. That's a sad thing. I'm actually going to Inquisitor on 8, probably, and then respawn it, right? That would be the idea. I wonder, there is a world where it's better to ignore the lifesteal there. If you're gonna kill him immediately. I don't know, it's just, I don't think you do. There's also the problem that if you ignore it and you don't kill him, you immediately lose the game. There's no ifs or buts, you just straight up instantly lose. This guy also has the just draft every heal strategy. It seems like a more and more prevalent strategy the more I see people play. Draft every heal possible. Well, the problem is in Demon Hunter, you're supposed to have ball hogs, right? I don't think we've been ball hogged, nor were we offered a ball hog in draft. That's the problem. Top decking Dragon did not help. I mean, he would have been dead already if he didn't top deck Sunspot on that one turn. I actually need to Inquisitor defensively anyway, because otherwise I die to Inquisitor. It's kind of insane. I mean, the odds of him having an Inquisitor is approximately 100% because just, you know, how bad his opening was. Oh wait, I just realized I can attack with my face anyway. Okay, he's just dead, never mind. I forgot about... I was not expecting this thing to still be alive, to be honest. I was like, wait, this thing's still alive? 0 attack minion still alive? Beautiful. Appreciate the kind words, YDE Craft. Welcome. Let me go to the restroom really fast. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Be right back in 1 second. Won't be gone too far.
I will not hold back this time.
I'm not backing down, Illidan.
Yeah. Another Demon Hunter. Appear to be facing non-stop Demon Hunters. The problem is eventually, if we keep facing Demon Hunters, eventually we'll find the Demon Hunters that actually have Ball Hog.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
This card tends to be good. Albert, thanks for the follow. Taste of Chaos. So we had 3 Inquisitors. That is the feature of our deck, yeah. Will we ever play all 3 of them in one game? Shit. It's actually really bad to pull the Inquisitors with this deck, because we have the Empire's Grasp ourselves. So... oh, perfect. Unfortunately that dies for free, but, I mean... still the best we do. Best we can do. Hack Draw, thanks for the follow. Ooh. Altruist with Twin Blade? That's actually insane. Twin Slice, I mean. So I want a wolf next turn. I want to studies next turn, so... I mean, I probably just do this, because honestly, I don't know what else I can even do. Oh yeah, this is old meta. I could actually just play meta here, huh? You know, honestly, I just do that, huh? I don't need my hero power right now.
My true potential.
Barrage clears? Yeah, I don't want to do that, though.
That's not right.
Holy. Eye for an eye. It's random, so it could be anything. Judgment of Justice, that would suck. Reckoning, that would also suck. Repentance, Sacred Trial. Repentance also sucks for us. Everything sucks, basically. At least it can't be a counterspell, though. Acceptable. It's not quite really good enough for this, though. Yeah, we might just have to barrage, because what else are we going to do? I don't really see a better choice. Like, I could Hero Power, but I don't really want to do that.
My eyes for vengeance.
Ah, that's obnoxious. Like, could I have played around that, really? I mean, if I knew what it was, you could have, like, broomed it, but, like, I mean, it's not realistic. So that play doesn't really make any sense otherwise. I don't know. Anyway, we can do this with the Argus, I guess, and then I just use a Hero Power. Alternative plays. I mean, I could, like, Altruist, but I mean, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
I know there's a way.
With your strength.
We have so much damage, because I can actually Twin Slice to activate the Inquisitor, and then... So I can Inquisitor twice already. We're actually, like, damn close to just lethaling him. Straight up. Oh, we're dead. Nice. Oh, not dead. Okay. Why'd he give us more damage? That was nice of him. Okay, well that was a plot twist. Plot twist into plot twist. We saved the second one so I can also Hero Power. So he probably just dies here, right? You haven't had that 7-drop cast against you and pull fewer than 3 minions? I've, like, not really seen that card. I think I've only seen it, like, one other time. And it was definitely a lot better that time. It's surprising to get that few death rattles in this class, because usually you get, like, renowned performers or this or something, right? Like, there's a lot of good death rattles in this class.
For a better future.
There's at least enough. He appears to be healing. Is that enough, though? 5? I'm doing this no matter what, right? We shouldn't die to just an Inquisitor. I mean, we don't die to just Inquisitor, but we don't have lethal right now. That's the one thing. I mean, so I could do something else.
I know there's a way.
Yeah, it might be time for this, because I can go, yeah, this, that makes a lot of sense, right? I'm probably going to run this in. I might broom afterwards. Like, I'm going to trade into here, right? And then...
My business.
do I want to do this? I don't really need to, right?
Enough time.
I mean, I can. I don't really need this, right? I might as well. I have to hope he just doesn't have that healing spell again. Or a ball hog. Ball hog's a problem. A woo is actually not a problem. Particularly. Imagine being relieved, you're like, ah, it's only a Midnight Wolf. Meanwhile, I also had going down swinging. This is the crazy thing about this meta, right? It's like you have a card like this and then it's actually just never useful. You're playing defense the whole game. And like, this card is one of the best defensive cards I ever made. It's just not even playable still. I could have used it on the Altruist turn, though. Technically. Instead. It pretty much did the same thing that Altruist did. You have to, like, waste the hero power again, play it, and then you clear everything. Usually. It was less safe than the broom play, though.
No escape. The Scourge are no match for me.
What are the odds this goes off on one? Death Knights don't have 1-drops, do they? Sometimes they do. Usually they don't. Still good though on 2. Had a good early curve anyway. Value. Oh yeah, Ball Hog too. It's crazy. Yeah, we've played what? We don't have Ball Hog. We faced like 3 different Demon Hunters that all didn't have Ball Hog. That's actually crazy. That card's like 60% of decks or something, right? I think it's something like that. Ball Hog and Studies, by far the most common cards.
Get moving.
Good old let me load up the stream strat, the best strat. You didn't pay attention, your opponent's deck was a whiz-bang one? Yeah, sometimes I wasn't paying attention, and then my opponent played like 6 of the same card out of their deck, and I was like, what? I think what, it was the Automaton Priest. They only have like 6 copies, right? But I think they drew 5 out of 6 copies, and that made the game very dumb. Because when you draw 6 of that card, you kind of just automatically win, or 5 of that card, or whatever. Kind of not meant to be able to draft that many of that card. Do I want Pick Commander? Because pulling Inquisitor is not necessarily good. Because it can't attack then. It's still an 8/8 though.
Maybe.
It's between these two, it's never this. This is healing though, which is kind of, you know, my rule about wanting healing. Kind of good. I just kind of take it for given that a Death Knight is very likely to like Reska us or something, and then if you Reska they rescue your Inquisitor, you're kind of losing. When I say kind of losing, I mean very, very losing. Antane is good board swinging. In my experience, Antane was very bad when it came out. So it does not make me want to play with it now. Or pick it now. In this deck, we just take this, right? Except now I have the Fellhound that's going to ruin this. I can't infuse it either. Maybe we take multi-strike then? I could just never play this. That's an option. And if I knew I was going to get this, I would have actually taken the other thing. I mean, well, Antane's better than Pit Commander. The problem with the Antane is that you think it's... You play it when you're winning and you think it's going to be good, and then your opponent just vomits on board, and then it just doesn't kill anything, and then it's just really bad. And then it gets removed for 1 mana, like everything any big minion does nowadays. And then it's just like, you're just completely losing. Like, that was what happened 3 years ago. I don't even want to know how bad it is now. It was so bad 3 years ago. It's gonna be insane. You play it now and your hero probably gets lethal before it even pops. Make sure not to misplace this. It was nerfed to 6 mana. That's true. I think when I played with it, usually it was 6 mana. Yeah, I mean, even at 5, it just didn't feel that good. I played with it when it was at 5 in Arena. It was actually way better and constructed at 5. In Arena, it wasn't even good at 5. It's a rare example of a card that's actually better and constructed than Arena. The reason it was good and constructed is because a lot of decks just didn't play minions, so they couldn't actually soak the damage. It was just a Pyroblast, you know. 5 mana Pyroblast is really good in a lot of in those matchups, right? That deck just killed. That card just killed a lot of greedy decks. That was what it was good at. It didn't really do anything else. Fun. Aren't I glad they made that card? Do I do this? It's just not really that good, right? But if I want to... I want to do this. The only other play is Happy Whelp. Which I guess I do, huh? You guys ready to get MCT to 2nd time? I mean, I'm ready. I guess the one upside using the multi-strike was I would have been able to prevent a 2nd Brewmaster, but he already played 1 Brewmaster, so... Don't you dare. Ready for Threads? That's a lot weaker than Threads would have been. Oh my god, that's a draw. I could trade this for a whelp. Do I need taunt though? I mean, I can taunt. It might be worth something. Protects the Divine Shield, right? Because if I'm gonna take this trade when I'm not using the Divine Shield, it makes a lot of sense, I guess.
Your souls belong to this
Hmm. Need to pull the Inquisitors at some point.
I know there's a way.
He has to have Mograine. He's not triple though. Mograine's still triple, right? Pretty sure that one is actually like one of the only triples.
My eyes for vengeance.
I guess I just play this. I'm not gonna get a better time to play this. Soul Stealer, I think my conclusion off of what the runes is, I think it's okay to go 2 blood, 1 frost, or 2 frost, 1 blood. You do not want to go. You need to have a blood. If you don't have a blood and a frost, you're trolling. But you don't need Unholy. Unholy's not actually that good. Probably just do this. Ideally, I would deny this heal, but it's probably not that
I
important.
know there's a way.
I mean, I can deny it. I have to, like, I-beam this. I can, like, I-beam meta, right? This is pre-nerf I-beam, so it costs 0. Oh, that's even better. I didn't realize that, actually. I forgot they made that card 0, actually. I don't even remember that nerf. Ay, 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 ay. Wait, is that even good enough? Okay, he takes the damage. But then it does die. But he also dies.
My true potential. Runic strike.
It's funny, I mean, this card at 2-3 is still bad. I mean, it's a lot better than a 2-2, I guess, but like... that card is still bad. It's a lot better in Constructor where you can more reliably buff your hero, right?
Arana versus Uther.
You know, we have this card that gives you the unnerfed versions.
The Scourge are no match for me.
Against Paladin, I'm like, you know, there's a chance that they buff the shit out of the crap. So I kind of like this. I think I like a mulligan more, though. Because I would expect this to be better. really hoping to actually hit a 2-drop with that mulligan. Considering we have 2 of these, I'd be more likely to keep it if we only had 1 also. Oh my god.
Runic strike.
Brilliant.
Really, it's not too heavy.
Who starts the infinite hand buff bullshit? Damn, that's bad. Now this doesn't even pull anything. Oh baby, a triple though? Which is better, Reef Walk or Hero Power, or just playing this? As the tutorial will tell you, you don't get to Hero Power every turn. If you don't use it, you lose it. Just like certain other things in a male anatomy. Wait, that's not what my doctor said.
Maybe.
Play around Crusade Aura. Flash Sale? What's Flash Sale? I don't even know what card that is. But yeah, we might as well play around Aura, right? Oh great, we played right into Buffet Biggin. I mean, I guess it's not like we could have played around it the other way either. So we don't have AoE, so we just lose, right? Oh, we have that. Okay, no. We're gods.
The courage of man shall not fail.
I vaguely remember what card you're talking about, but I also don't remember that card, so I have no idea. Is it worth brooming this? It might not be. Brooming this is probably higher value next turn. Technically, I could play this here. Yeah. Might be better to play this. I've like never seen Flash Sale. I vaguely remember. Let me actually look up what that card is, because I've just never seen that played. Summon a 1/2 mech with Divine Shield, taunt, give remains +1/+2. Oh yeah, that card. I remember that card coming out, and then I just never saw it. Oh, Defense Matrix. Oh no, how will I counter that, chat? It's an epic, that's why. Yeah, and it just doesn't see playing constructed, right? I don't think. It's a little too, greedy. I mean, he's at 24. He's dead, right? In theory. Surely. Right? It's just a matter of time. Right?
The culprit was not.
That's really fucking annoying, because I needed to do both of these. He's dead. We're totally not the ones that are actually dead. We're not gonna just die to fucking 1700 stats coming out of nowhere. Like, literally every other game. That's not gonna be this game. That's the same thing that happens every other time this happens. It's not gonna happen this time. We talked about with the bits. Appreciate the kind words as well. I have to do this, I guess.
We'll cut right to the chase. Voila! Strike!
It's kind of the only play I have. Surely he's dead. We're not the ones that are dead. that new, the bits highlight feature on the top? That's pretty cool, actually. At least I've never seen that. It must be new. Fuck. Double fuck? Dude, I can't even do this. Like, I'd have to do this, but then it's not even... Well, I guess I can... Man, this sucks. Like, I'm gonna die. I can Divine Shield the one, but it's not really good. Maybe I get a 1 cost here. Should the test? You probably have to have a certain number or something.
Maybe.
It could be annoying. I should change how that works, actually. Please do not abuse. Appreciate it, though. Well, I can play Ogre. I mean, to set up the triple Inquisitor lethal, I would have to go face, but I kind of need the taunts. You would weapon here, power 4 drop phase. We lose the race is the problem. Like, we need to play all 3 Inquisitors, and by that time we're already, like, mega dead. We just do not live. We do not win the race already. Because the weapon only gets him down to 20. We're not getting anything else to hit face, and 2 Inquisitors doesn't kill him. And he's gonna have like 40 stats, 40 worth of stats at that point. We're just gonna die. Okay, we're gonna die anyway. See, like, we did the more defensive play and we're still dead. We just do not have time. We could use 1 more Inquisitor. 4 of a kind is better than 3 of a kind in poker, that is true.
Arana versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
The Scourge are no match for me.
I've not played this card yet. These don't want to keep with how many like 3s and 4s we have though. Skin looks like Urel. It does actually, yeah. I may play this on... I may just start swinging, we'll see. Wait, can that draw the weapon? No. Nana. As what's his face? A certain megastar would say. Is that Masiej? How you doing? At least it wasn't the excavate.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Wait, they actually just straight up pre-nerf this card? Wait, CCG gives us a 5 mana version. This thing's just 4 mana now? The fuck? I didn't know that.
Playing the whelps is harder than playing.
Wait, they buffed this card? They buffed it from release? The hell? Ah, shit.
What is it?
Maybe.
Okay, I believe I actually changed my alert, so now it shouldn't show up if you just do like 10 or 1. I probably saved this right.
I know there's a way.
Runic strike.
Queen Bunker, it is, yeah, but it's like I actually don't really want to do this now. I just don't need to.
Muzzle their magic.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Disaster. I mean, it might be good. Now we have more damage. Wait, now it costs 5. This card sucks. I'm a little afraid that he's going to AoE me, so... Performer would be like the absolute worst play into AoE. Maybe we just do Fell Rattler and still push the damage and play this, and then just cry when we get AoE'd. It's definitely an option. Maybe I get something that's actually better here. I like that though. This is also 0 mana, but I'm already getting AoE'd probably is the problem. If only this hit enemy minions, what? At least it's probably an inefficient turn, like if he does like, well, if he has the finale one, it sucks. It's Remorseless Winter, it's probably his whole turn. Ah, fuck, we're getting hit by the finale one. I know what that one is. I guess I'll do this now. Probably try to get rid of the broom. If we get forced to pick from the other 3, it really sucks, but I guess I'm gonna have to choose the performer in that case.
Most intriguing.
It's a threatening board. The turn before Twin Tyrant, imagine if he actually does that, but must be thinking, yeah, there's Immolation Aura maybe? Immolation Aura hits both sides.
Rise and serve your
I'm going Ida board. It's not the best Priestess right now, right? I think I want to... Whichever one I got rid of, it's a rush, so I might brick... It might brick this. Now I actually want to pull the Inquisitors. I guess we'll try to pull one here. Fuck me.
We'll cut right to the chase.
How is it we only draw we draw all 3 or 0? There's no... When do we draw just like 1 or 2 like you're supposed to? Potentially now I'll be able to like trade this in and then actually broom it. That wasn't that scary. I guess that's what I'm doing. Actually, you know what? No, I just hero power actually.
My blades will sing.
Yeah, I've had this problem lately with Death Knight 2, where it's like actually it's just so much easier to spend corpses than it is to actually generate them. That I've had like a hell of a time actually playing a corpse bride active. It's crazy, it's always been, because it's never been that way. Needs another removal here. That doesn't really work. He's trying to kill us. Fair. I would be too. So how do I do this? Do I just broom? Play all the minions? Then I don't meta, but I don't really need to, right? The meta is gonna get wasted anyway. I think I play all the minions here. Me and the 1/1s. It's not enough damage though. You just do this. Like I could have relied on this like killing it and throwing, well there's no reason. I mean if you're gonna play everything you just do this. There's no reason to put like RNG into it or miss damage or whatever. I mean this is fine. You could have like technically, like you could, what you would have done otherwise is you would have, I like this because you get the taunt too. Like you would have gone like Reef Walker and just thrown this in and hoped that this actually killed it and meted the face, but no, that seems risky for no reason. Seems to be out. What the fuck is this? So what the, why is that 1 mana? Oh, that's why. Dude, seriously? It's actually bad now. This thing being here is actually bad all of a sudden. I mean, you're going here. Sunspot's probably going into the 7/7, right? We do that and then we just figure out whatever the hell we can do, right? Yeah, if we had 11 mana, he'd just be dead instantly. I mean, it's just we're doing this and this, and then we just figure out what the hell. Face, all face. Do you like... Doesn't he literally... He literally has lethal on board. I mean, I guess you could still kill something, but... He would still leave 1 minion up, and then I guess he wouldn't be dead on board probably, but... I was unlucky, I hit the wrong one. We just could have give lethal. It would have give lethal. Well, he would have had less minions on board, so it was less likely it would have actually hit 4 phase. The problem is, like, if you do that play, you're leaving the 7/7 up, and then you probably don't die, but you might die. No. That was probably the better result for us. Could he have killed the other thing first? He actually could have killed the 6/6 first, but I mean, he would have had to give us like all this lifesteal. He probably didn't want to do that. Meta sitting here being useless. I mean, meta is lethal too, technically. Oh wait, this doesn't... I mean, it still works. Do I do this or do I top deck them? I should, like, not use Inquisitor. Inquisitor doesn't really deserve it at this point, if we're being honest. Hold up, I do this. Yeah, and then we just shoot the face, right?
My true potential. Slice twice.
We didn't actually need the hero power this way, right? As long as you hero power the face. If you actually forgot the hero power, it was still lethal.
Arana versus the Lich King.
will serve me in death.
I might keep you if you're in the outcast slot.
For me.
Am I ever going to play that blind box? It seems like I'm not going to. I keep tossing things that are playable onto and getting not twos back.
I grant you permission to speak.
Death greets you.
Got him, chat. It's kind of funny. I was going to complain that we're facing nothing but Demon Hunters and Death Knights, but the two we faced, this is the 9th game. 7 of our 9 opponents were either Demon Hunter or Death Knight, but those were also all of our wins. Whenever we faced anything else, we lost. So maybe I shouldn't be complaining, actually. Maybe we need to face more Demon Hunters and Death Knights. Actually. I think we need more Demon Hunters and Death Knights. This is my conclusion.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Just erase everything else. And then we just have a 12-0 average. I like this idea. Can we start? And Chris X7 thanks for the follow. Just leaving this up. Isn't this better than this, honestly? Like, shouldn't he kill this, probably? Depends on if he has another rush, I guess. But now I get to actually give it Divine Shield. Which could completely cack him if he was just planning on rushing that with something. Also, why the fuck am I drawing all the Inquisitors again? Spirit's like a 2-3? Well, it's like a 2-3 immune while attacking. Board-wise. Which is better than a 2-4. Unless your plan is to kill me via me hitting your stuff with my own. Unless your plan is me killing myself using my own face, but... I guess I need to trade the broom to actually play the Taste of Chaos, right? One, two, three, four, five. There's been so many games I've just had to throw the brooms away. It's actually insane. The problem is I'm also throwing away a Fel Barrage, but I mean the Fel Barrage still does something. Yeah. It's kind of hilarious how bad this has been though. I mean, at least it's still, like, it's been kind of what we needed it to be though. Wait, actually, I need to do this too.
Enough time.
Doing that really hoping to hit card draw. At least we got a play though. I forgot that card actually had tradable. I should draft it more. I don't get offered it that often. No one does. It's a neutral epic. It's rarer than a legendary significantly, but... And I don't want to put 6 damage into that thing, but I don't want to lose this either. It's too much damage to put into that thing. Like, I'm trying to trade 6 damage to protect this activator for Inquisitor to get 8. It just doesn't make sense. Holy crap. Do I want this to go away? No, I actually want to keep this equipped, right? Guess I lose healing this way, but that doesn't really matter. Yes! Because I'm going to Inquisitor literally no matter what. Oh yeah, that doesn't freeze my face, right? I was like, oh no, I'm frozen. Oh wait, that doesn't actually freeze me. Aha! Playing Frostrim's Fury and still dying. Triple Frost, by the way. Doesn't freeze face, trash card. Literally. Actually just completely unplayable garbage. Soon enough they'll have Arthas's Fury, the new card. It'll be the same thing as Frostrim's Fury, except it'll be 2 mana.
On cold winds.
The Scourge are no match for
And it'll do the exact same thing. Except it won't summon a 5/5, but it'll freeze face. Let's look for 2s. I don't think it keeps study since I really want to play it on like 6 anyway. DK or DH equals win. It does just seem like science at this point. Again, as we were talking about earlier, we will be doing, I think we'll do it right after this run, we'll do a chat draft. Do you think we'll do it after this run? Let me ping the Discord too, actually.
I have but little time.
Deactivate my bunker sergeant. It's a disaster. If I get 12 wins with it, do I gift everyone a sub? No. Then I would no longer be able to survive. If I go juggler, dispose hero power. I mean, I don't need to kill this. I think it's pretty annoying though. Maybe I kill it.
I know there's a way.
These are the two cards I would want to get rid of with this.
Enough time.
It's weird, but I guess I do this. Feels awful though, but I have CCG, so like I'm not going to run out of value completely. And was a loss of income. If I gifted 400 subs, that would be a net loss of it's $500, right? No, wait, it's $1,000. Get fished. Ew, I'm divine shielding the stinky yellow fish. I guess if you divine shield them, they're all basically stinky yellow fish. I guess they're kind of divine though. They're not really stinky anymore. It's basically like you're cleaning up the stinky yellow fish by giving it a divine shield, right?
Straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced.
Why is the yellowfish stinky? Have you looked at it? Yeah. Remember, judging by appearance is bad, unless it's fish. If it's a fish, you judge by appearance. I don't make the rules, but those are the rules, I'm sorry. I guess I popped this. Need to make a meme out of the fish. Should I just make merch out of stinky yellowfish? Maybe that's what I need to do. Would anyone buy stinky yellowfish merch? Answer better be no, because if you will, why would you buy stinky yellowfish merch? Stinky. Yeah. Only buy Chad Bluefish merch? Exactly. This guy gets it. Am I gonna die? Probably gonna die, aren't I?
Maybe.
Because what I can like hit this, fan the hammer, Bell Barrage. I could I-beam if I want to, but this is gonna be free eventually. Shuffle Barrage to get 0 mana I-beam. Yeah, it's just not guaranteed though. We could try though. I guess worst case you just lose the I-beam.
Enough time.
Or this. Should I need to do it this way now.
It's boogie time.
Next turn I have Inquisitor I-Beam.
The fallen will serve.
Honestly, it's worked out pretty well. Hopefully, I mean, as long as the 1-3 doesn't eat up all of this. Wow, that thing's really fast. They can actually make fast animations in this game? I didn't know that. It's not the ideal I-Beam, but... That's kind of gross. I need more Inquisitors, chat. That'll help us find more Inquisitors. Shit, we actually have like all of our rush minions still. I mean, I really shouldn't have gone. I mean, I don't know. I probably didn't need to take the risk on that shuffle play. He really did work out okay, though. Oh my god. That might not be that bad. I mean, it's entirely dependent on whether or not he has a undead in hand, I guess. Here's he doesn't. Literally any undead would just completely erase us from existence. Almost as fast as the Shaman Volcano card. Yes, the fastest animation. Most agonizingly fast animation. Yep, rock. I think having reborn is a problem. Sunspot would have been a good draw there. Why do you look for this first? Oh, Zillag. He shouldn't be able to clear all of this, right? And it should kill this. Like, it should work, right? I could take Moarg, but it's just... like, it's safer, but, like, is it actually...
Maybe.
Eh. Huh. It's a weird one. I mean, what are the odds this is actually AoE? Pretty low, right? Is Moarg just winning? I'm not sure. The problem is, like, this could always destroy us. I feel like it's this. The best kind of Zillag. The all-face Zillag. It's just because he has no cards, right? The odds of him having AoE is so low. Morg is safe, but not winning. Oh my god, seriously?
We've created a temporal
Okay.
anomaly.
It really depends. Like, it might be winning because you can get really good demons off of here still, but as long as, like, we're not taking damage, right? So this worked out better. I think. Need to try to get. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, I just play this and then I just trade it off, right? I trade one off. Just do it again. Oh yeah, I'll take an Inquisitor too, sure. I don't mind that. So I actually trade one because I'm out of space, right? Can you imagine how mad you would be? Is this better? I probably want... probably just doesn't matter, to be honest. This always works. The other one I might actually is RNG dependent. Like, I might draw another Inquisitor. Are you... Oh, okay, thank you. With 6 of them, like, the odds of you whiffing is just unreasonably low. Cross strike. Great. Oh look, AoE. Oh no, AoE, okay. That is a lot of health though. I'm not gonna be able to I-beam. Does the new Zillag buff the old tentacles? I think so. I'm gonna have to trade one in, right? Do you think I still want a hero power? I mean, I guess I hit here. I could die, technically. Oh, these can all attack. I forgot they could attack. Yeah. As soon as we want them to go all face, now they all trade. I mean, it would have been pretty hilarious if it killed the hero while also giving him the armor after. It's always the best kind of lethal. Is he actually alive? No, right? Because the stocks kill him, right? Depends on how big of a minion he has, I guess, but... Dude, the positioning here is hilariously bad. Oh! Oh, that's brutal. Well, I love how brutal that is. We're actually one off, though. It's what? He's at 8? Oh no, he's dead. I'm bad at math. Why'd I thought 7 plus 2 was 8. Whatever.
The courage of man shall not fail.
He can't even kill himself. Oh my god, dude. Why is it impossible? Why does everything heal? It's impossible to ever kill anyone in this game. If he draws the head, we're like actually losing. Just straight up. Unless he's dead here. We're one off again, oh my god. What does the head do? It gives him an undead discover every turn. Which means then he gets a morgue and then we lose. Alright, he's dead though. No, he's not dead. Oh my god, he's not dead. He has to figure it out though, he figured it out. For free, they have to hero power, but yeah.
Not this day.
I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, I don't think we equip, because if we get Inquisitor, we win anyway. And you don't want to get, like, snacked? You don't want to get snacked, I guess. Yes, you misplayed. You like double misplayed there. Oh, I can blind box. Do I blind box, chat? I could have equipped the weapon so he knows he's dead, and then I could have boxed. Because that's not. It doesn't count as BM anymore. As long as you show the lethal. Then it's not BM anymore.
Arana versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
The Scourge are no match for me.
That kind of BM doesn't feel like BM. It's really only BM if you obscure the fact that you have lethal, it's really BM, but like if you show the lethal, then you're kind of allowed to do whatever the fuck you want. Because your opponent should just leave, right?
Frostbite's sharper than fang.
I was obscuring lethal BM. You're wasting their time. If you have lethal in your hand and then you're just sitting there pretending like you don't have lethal for like wasting a minute of your opponent's life, that's like the most BM thing you can do.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
Yikes. How would this deck get 8 wins? Something something pilot? Question mark? Maybe? I was gonna say we hit Fell Barrage, but we can't actually hit Fell Barrage.
Maybe. I have things you never knew you wanted.
was hoping to not have to broom, but I guess we broom. Every time we play broom, it's a ping. Like, every time. If I was a certain other streamer, I would just start making like weird goat noises or something. Something something goat something something. But I don't do that at chat. Shit. I just did. You saw nothing? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do that. You must be mistaken. That's where they call me the goat gaslighter. Shit. Dude, I only have one Inquisitor left? How does this keep happening? Wait, unironic Mad Summoner? I have Bunker. Wait, the best Mad Summoner in history? Which is not a very... That's not saying much because there's actually never been a good Mad Summoner in history, but this will be literally world first good summoner. That's a turn 9 play. Yeah, but what else am I doing? Taking a 7 mana 4/7? Maybe I do, actually. I don't know. Surely we just get bailed out by our deck, though. Come on, you want a value trade, man. In this case, since I have a bunch of other things to do, this might be better. I can just play this now. I don't actually have a turn 8 play. Summoner fills my board too. That's a problem. I can trade something off though, maybe.
That toy was made just for me.
That's incredible.
Guess this is pretty good. Trade off my poison, get another poison. Seems like a plan. Yeah, we have to have something on board. To do it, we have to have something on board, and then we have to have something... Like, we have to be able to just trade something off. Demon, Dragon, Murloc, Undead. Elemental and Beast are still tribes that would help. So this could get better. Oh, thanks for... I assume that was a YouTube subscribe. Appreciate that. Oh, this also activates it. Well, I can go 1, 2, and then 4. Like 1, 1, 2, 4 probably. If I don't want to play this, I can always hero power. Probably just do that. I could remove with this too, like there's options. Playing broken card usually good. Ah, yes. Unironically Inquisitor, I guess. That might do something. This goes to 0.
Enough time. I need it.
Pretty hard board to clear. He basically needs 2 AoEs, right? Like Lightning Storm and Baking Soda Volcano or something like that. Andrew Gross says, when chat tries to draft something stupid, please veto it. I think from the spirit, I don't think my chat, surely my chat wouldn't troll me, but in the spirit of the chat draft, since it's a one-off thing, I will do whatever chat says, but if chat does troll, though, it will definitely make me less likely to do it more often, I'll say that much. We do have the combo here. Should I, like, not kill him and just do the combo? The best combo ever? We finally did it, by the way, chat. We got the 4 of a kind. This one's not golden, though. That's kind of lame. Maybe that's why I'm not getting that card very well. The box is not golden. I should golden that card, actually. Okay, well, he's super dead. I can do the combo, though. Should I do the combo? I'm just gonna kill him.
That gave me a chill.
We've acquired 9 wins with this deck. I mean, what was one or both of our losses when we just drew 3 Inquisitors? Was it both losses? Now, one loss we just died, but we also we had 3 Inquisitor. Yeah, both losses were when we drew all 3 Inquisitors really early, right? I think. Deck's actually really good when that doesn't happen. Mercury, thanks for the follow.
Arana versus Jaina.
You asked for it. The Scourge are no match for me.
I don't think I keep you. Don't think I keep that either. You know what we haven't drawn in fucking forever? Umpire's Grasp. You remember we have an Umpire's Grasp that also tutors Discount Inquisitor? Pretty good. I'm hoping I play the Spirit on 2, but nice. Like, if we end up having a blind box, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. It'd be pretty bad, but...
Runic strike. Better together.
Could have gotten this out of my hand, but it's probably not needed, right? I think it's okay in this form right now. We have plays. No. This is a clean kill. This is not a clean kill. It also gives him another draw immediately. That seems less than ideal. I think we just do this. Seems fine. Hopefully the taunt protects us from getting our face frozen. Hopefully he doesn't play a wisdom ball here and then instantly blizzard and then completely delete us from the game. At least in that case we still get to kill the water elemental. Rude. Double rude. Yeah, he's freezing our face. Do I need to... I could make divine shields, but then, you know, I kind of have problems with that. Just leaving that giant water elemental up, it's just kind of killing us. I mean, he's kind of dying too. A couple 1/1s might not really be that good of a thing anyway, though. Taunt feels better suddenly. Oh, and then I have a Zillag. Because I might end up, if I Divine Shield, I might actually end up protecting too much of my board.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Or he gets better board too. I can't know if a pre-trade's gonna help or not, so I'm not gonna bother. And we got Megatherodon into Inquisitor, that's pretty insane. We even have a Brutal Annihilant, if that's... I mean, that's never gonna be better, but if it is better somehow. If he ends up playing like multiple taunts somehow, it could be better. You guys remember when you could have like 2 Zillags in your deck? Just drafted? I mean, you can end up playing multiple Zillags now anyway, but you can't draft 2 of them. Just discover 2 of them. When one thing's changed and other ones, all things stay the same. Just get 3. Didn't someone have a triple Zillag deck too? I think I had a double Zillag deck. I think someone actually had a triple one. Megatherodon actually happens in the wrong order, right? Well, I've seen those be bugged, so I'm not even sure which order it happens in. I saw someone when it was not doing the order you would expect, so I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking I just Sunspot. Don't I just, I guess I...
Maybe.
I mean, I guess some of it will go face anyway. I guess I just kill the minion. We just have no worries this way.
Enough time.
I don't think any of these really matter. I could even just kill this off completely. You could Sunspot phase. You definitely could, yeah. It's like... I might as well just... I don't think I need this damage. I mean, I have a lot of damage. Like, what would be the worst thing? He'd have to have 2 of the armor elementals, and then he also, like... Armor elemental. Firelind's portal, get, like, Wind Fury Rush, or whatever the fuck you can even get off of that. Kills everything, heals up to like 20, and then I suddenly don't have enough damage. Oh wait, he doesn't even have 9 mana. He can't even do that. Well, now he doesn't anymore. I don't think that's gonna save him. I mean, he can get the armor elemental to be the armor freeze elemental. It's multiple armor elementals. Oh look, armor freeze elemental. That might keep him alive. Definitely keeps him alive on board. Probably not alive anymore. Let's do the math. 12, right? Because if he wasn't dead, he probably wouldn't do the burn, but honestly, maybe you still do there. Times we have Magtheridon, we're just like, yeah, this isn't actually that useful right now. Don't really need this. Let me grab beverage, be right back. Could be in long queue territory.
Arana versus Jaina.
You asked for it. The Scourge are no match for me.
Holy shit. We actually have an Umpire's Grasp? Having a ping with a weapon like this actually seems pretty good, but I don't really want to keep another 3. Going first, like, kind of need the mulligan to try to hit a 2. Kind of mulligan for the other 2 Inquisitors. Well, this is one of them. This thing doesn't show buffs, does it? You wouldn't expect that a mage would have an elemental at least, right? You would think. I mean, 0 buffs would seem improbable. He has multiple elementals. Do I just use this? Probably not, right? I have this guy.
We'll cut to the chase.
Parents Virtue also doesn't show. It's funny how stuff like that is just completely arbitrary based off of just which set, whether or not the designers just happen to decide to have them show or not. That'd be bad. Can also be bad. I guess we go Footman here. I need to be a little careful about this damage I'm taking. We could just die, actually. Yuck. That's fortunate. I could Inquisitor that. Do I do it, actually? I might lose the attack, but man, getting an 8/8 is so good. I probably do it, right?
Maybe.
Otherwise, you do like Felbra. It's like Felbra doesn't really work, so you'd be going like Fan the Hammer and Porter. It seems like you have to because, like, doing this makes it so much more likely I can keep his board empty, and then I could probably put the Fan the Hammer phase. You know? Okay, so is he just dead? We can go Bunker Fan or like Fan Fel Barrage. I mean, that's 21.
Maybe.
I can't bunker, but... I put him to 3. There's a certain way you have to do it. Wait, how do you do it?
Enough time.
It doesn't kill, right? Is there a way to do it? I don't know. I'm just gonna hit him. Because this doesn't kill. There, you had to do it in some fancier way. If there was a way. I don't know if there was a way. There probably was. I don't think there was, though. You had to get him down to like 2 before you played the Fel Barrage and left a 3 attack up, health up. I don't know if that was possible. It might have been possible to do a tiebreaker? Oh, it's a 1 in 3 if you Fel Barrage first. Yeah. Well, it's a 1 in 3, right? That was it. You had to, like, 1 in 3 that way. You just Fel Barrage first, because otherwise the fan just... The fan either kills him or it just clears anyway. Well, no, that was where it's like you kill the 2 health with your 1/1s, right? That's what you're supposed to do. Oh wait, that doesn't work. I don't know. Whatever.
Arana versus Reska.
Get back to work.
Oh yeah, you also have... Oh, do you have a 50-50 with the fan if you do that second? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, we have the combo. trusty combo. Until we're keeping no 2-drops, but if I got here one way, it's by the combo. Actually, we haven't really done it much this... No! This is testing me. Testing my trust of the combo.
Maybe.
I trust the combo, chat. I trust the combo above everything. That's really bad. We just needed to hit the Reef Walker there. Shit, combo's bad now. Oh, okay, well that solved that problem. The combo lives. We're rewarded for trusting the combo.
One more death can't hurt.
Okay, the combo's gonna have to be delayed here. The combo is just popping this thing into the elementals, and then Candle Raiser is just kind of insane. Just tends to be really good. Doesn't make sense though. Not worth protecting Bibliomite? Well, if you, you Reef Walker just to protect it, but then he can still hero power. He's still probably gonna use removal or something, right? It would be annoying for him, but... Crap. The combo is not working as well as we hoped. And we might get AoE'd really hard here. We're gonna be betrayed by the combo, it seems like. Do I keep Ogre?
Runic strike.
So we might play the Ogre next turn. No, he's killing my combo. Man, that's disgusting. And he happened to have the perfect counter to the combo. I guess him getting the extra draw helped him have the thing. Oh yeah, I should have traded. Yeah, true, I should have traded actually. Okay, at least he didn't get like asphyxiate. Oh, he didn't get anything? Or is he coining? He's coining something. Probably a Heart Strike or something. Oh, Fistful. Okay. We just go Juggler Candle Raiser, right?
Put this apple on your head.
Am I supposed to hit that? I kind of think I am.
Maybe.
I mean, it's insanely risky, though. I have health, right? The problem is I want to Inquisitor next turn pretty badly, right? And like if this is there, it's a problem, right? I think I'm actually supposed to. You know, if I wasn't at full... Wow. He was just out of corpses, wasn't he? Get more value out of the Sunspot Dragon. Trade this no matter what. I guess I just have to do this. Not ideal. Not worth playing Fellow Rattler. It's never hitting his face, so like it's more useful reactively, I think. It's like, do you really think it's gonna hit him? Like, this doesn't seem realistic. Not very good right now. That's very good right now. Not this turn, though. At least that one damage did end up, like, helping still, because I ended up using the fan. It's not like the one damage got completely wasted into that 5-4. It actually still helped, because I would end up, to do that play I would have had to hit it anyway, so it wasn't completely awful. Problem is he has a lot of hand buff stuff, right? So Terror might not necessarily do that much. Now we're dead. Yeah, I may not have played this. Like, I don't know, like, if I played the opening better, we probably would have been in a slightly better position, but, like, I mean, this guy just has everything, right? He's at 30 health. We were never gonna Inquisitor him to death. This has been one of the closer games? What, we're getting blown out. What do you mean?
Shout it from the mountaintops!
I raise, you fold.
We have to hope we hit like Rush Lifesteal or something. Okay, we got Rush Divine Shield Reborn. I mean, that is pretty good. I mean, he couldn't kill us last turn, right? So we should be alive. We probably need to find like Sunspot like immediately though. That's probably gonna be the big thing. He always has the perfect amount of corpses, it's crazy. We need a little bit of draw, because like we need to get like Sunspot into CCG somehow, but we just don't have the mana. Like we don't have the draw to do that. Well, I guess I do have this, right? Actually, I can draw CCG off of this. So we could do it actually. Unfortunately, now I cannot get it. Renowned is good though? That was like the only hit probably, right? Well, is that our CCG? Need to remember this is not actually playable. I did not consider the fact that might happen. What are the odds of hitting a dormant? There's two, aren't there like 2 or 3 dormants out of like fucking, what, how many? There's like 400 2-drops. There's like 400 of them. There's like 2 or 3. He's blessed by Ben, bro, that is true. I mean, okay. It's much higher chance he hits a 1 health, right? And then you just clear it. Oh well. It actually ended up being very close at the end, it seemed like. So yeah, maybe if I navigated the early game slightly better, I don't know. I wanted my combo though, he just blind countered it. Oh well. I think I'm gonna jump to the other account here for the chat draft, which we will do now. Yeah, these aren't, I mean, these aren't great chat draft classes anyway. Let's jump to another account. I'm not sure what we actually have over here. Will be how we do the chat draft. If you're wondering on YouTube, by the way, on Twitch I'm gonna be doing the chat. I just don't have a way of combining like Twitch and YouTube. There's no way. I'll do it this way so we can actually have votes really count properly. So yeah, I guess we can do these classes. Unless you really want different classes, unless people really want different classes, but we could do one of these. I guess we will start with so if you want to engage, you just have to be in Twitch chat. So we're just gonna have 1, 2, 3. It's always gonna be left to right, 1 through 3. And so the first poll will be for the class. So actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom, so I'm actually gonna delete the poll. I'm gonna restart it. So I just did 1 minute. Let me do a 2-minute poll so I can take a quick break, or a 3-minute poll actually. So I will do that. So if the previous votes did not count, so vote again, but these will count, and then we will go with that. So I appreciate everyone. We will be back in a minute or two. Don't go too far away. Be right back. Again, for anyone in YouTube, the polls will be run through Twitch just again because I can't combine them, so I'll just be doing them through over there. And also, chat messages are being completely ignored. Chat messages do nothing. It's my alert. This may make this slightly bigger. Might be a problem when our deck is more filled out, but oh well. Rigged, but I didn't even vote yet. Wait, I think resizing it broke this thing. Hold up. Refresh. God damn it. I think I broke. This thing broke. Hold up. Fuck. Hold up. And that's the wrong one. Dude, seriously? How do I fix that? I mean, I don't have to have this displayed. It would just be better if it was. Actually, I have a way to force this. Okay, that worked. Wait, it's still not fixed though. What the fuck? Okay, now it's there. I don't know what happened there. I closed my thing to do that. Okay, maybe it's just because it wasn't in focus. Yeah, okay, I probably just need to make sure it stays in focus. Okay. Wait, there's a tie? Oh dear. What do I do in a tie, Chad? I didn't plan this. What do I do in a tie? The poll isn't loading for you? Okay, let's just do emergency repoll, I guess. Class, mage, priest. Okay, emergency repoll. What the hell? How did it go from all... It was 50-50 and now it's literally all priest? What the fuck? How does that happen? You still can't see the poll? You might have to like refresh it or something. Why did it go from straight 50-50 to... almost all priest? I mean, all the rogue betters, all the rogue voters are going to priest. Is that what's happening? Okay, well I guess priest is winning, so we will do that. Blackwire Behemoth, Soulmere, or Syamat? Honestly, I said I wouldn't veto, but like if you pick Syamat, I'm vetoing. You know, I'm just not even gonna have that as an option. So I'm not gonna allow us to take Syamat over these. So let's do a 1 minute poll. That's not fair. No, I'm gonna veto it on the legendary. I'm gonna preemptively veto on the legendary. After this, there will be no vetoes though. Out loud. Hey, this is my chat draft. I can do what I want. Got him, chat. Got him. Because I actually want to play with like Soul Mirror, so that would just be way more fun. Having Syamat would just be boring. So it's vetoed because it's a boring neutral, right? It's not democracy. It's you see, this is democracy. This is America's version of democracy, where you actually, they say it's free choice, but you only have 2 shitty choices, right? This is literally how it works in America. So this is the exact political situation we're in. So I'm just being, accurate here. So, that's how it is. Okay, so now I'm not gonna put in the card names, but it's still gonna be the same thing. 1, 2, 3 for all of these. Again, like I'm gonna be only using, so we have like an objective way, otherwise it gets into people like spamming and stuff. That's why I'm not gonna have any of the chats doing, so we're just gonna be, it's only the Twitch poll. If you want to vote, you have to be in the Twitch chat and be able to poll. I do not look at either chat or any of this. But anyway, if it looks like it's a blowout, like this one's a blowout, so we'll just pick the renew here. We'll end the poll. And then we'll grab the next one. What do we have? Man, this is going to take a little while to start every poll. Operative, Mind Eater, or Crane? Do we believe in Dragoons? Do we believe in stealing our opponent's cards, or do we believe in just picking a really good card? Should I have this, by the way? I could just get rid of the overlay. Or if I have this, I should actually probably. Should move myself, but I wasn't planning on. Moving. Let me just copy this. I can move myself actually. Shit, that broke it again. Wait, why does that break it? It always breaks it. If I do this, okay. Wait, Mind Eater wins. And then next one we have here. 21, thanks for a follow. This will probably be a quick one. It's frozen again. Oh, I just need to... There we go. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty easy one. So, Renew wins. Next one, Spellkin, Twilight Drake, Light It Burns. Mobile, does it just not work on mobile? Is that the problem? Nah. Looks like Light Burns is winning. Can Spellkin make a comeback? Cobalt is Light It Burns plus another spell. I don't know if it works that way. Not in Wild. Alrighty, looks like it will be Light It Burns. Shale, Spider, Forensic Duster, or Venomous Scorpion. We're just gonna literally have all the spell discover. It's gonna be glorious, right? Okay, I think we're good with that one. Next. Sailor Moon Armor, Vicious Slither Spear, or Ship's Chirurgeon. The fuck is a Chirurgeon? Someone explain to me what a Chirurgeon is. Anyway, does look like armor will win? I think we are good with that one. Future Emissary Caricature Artist, a Mustache, or Careless Crafter? It's like an amalgamation of Chirurg and Surgeon. Chirurg is German for surgeon. Weird. Oh my god, the first time we have a relatively close pick here. So when a Churu and a Sturgeon love each other very much. Apparently. Yeah. I think this is one thing where it's like you don't want to get baited by the stats for a future emissary because like you pick this only when you have a really good dragon deck, which we do not have because we don't have the dragon legendary. A lot of the winning priests are actually the ones that have the dragon legendary, so this would be kind of a bait from the tracker here. I do take Careless Crafter, I do like that one. It's a good card you want to have some of, I think. Next up, interesting choice here. Crimson Clergy versus Plagiarizer to steal shit versus Slithering Death Scale to be Insane Tempo Bomb. Which we do have the ability to trigger very easily with the renews. It's like Plagiarizer is winning. I think Death Scale is probably technically better, but Plagiarizer has been really good in my experience. Just basing it, but looks like Plagiarizer will win here. Bandages also had Death Scale, that is true. Origami Frog versus Velen's Chosen versus Shadow Ascendant. Looks like Origami Frog clearly winning. The Ascendant can be really good, but we don't really have the right deck for it exactly right now, so... Does seem like Frog would be a very good thing to have. Good defensive removal. It's also aggressive removal. Very nice. We'll take the Frog. Next one, Insight versus Spiteful Summoner versus Tortolan Shellraiser. One problem with the death scale though is we do have Soul Mirror, so it's kind of overlapping because it's the same turn. That's the one problem with it, but... Looks like Shellraiser winning. I guess Insight's not terrible, but... Yeah, it seems like we'd rather have a Shellraiser. We'll grab that. Thrive in the Shadows versus Shadow Ascendant versus Vicious Slither Spear. Shadow Ascendant very clearly winning. We'll grab that. Power Word to Synchronize versus do you have gloves or whatever the fuck the voice line is versus Beaming Sidekick. Put some gloves on is what it says. Not drawing into fatigue. Exactly. Power Word Synchronize winning by blood. It does seem like in this meta with all the dumb shit people have, like being able to copy stuff is really good. This has been like the scariest card in my experience facing other priests. So yeah, I do like the Power Word Synchronize here. Next up, Faceless Corruptor versus Ship's Trojan versus Brookwell Necrolite. This is a weird one, actually. It would have been weird if we tried to force dragons. We end up with a bunch of Trojans and we're like, why the fuck do we have these things? But this is a weird one because both these cards are bad in this deck compared to what you would expect. I guess Necrolite is specifically better with Ascendant, but that's like a one of, right? Corruptor's better just because at least, like, we're going to play it as a 5-mana 5/4 sometimes, right? But, like, that's honestly probably fine. Just not getting much out of this pick regardless. I think the Corruptor's a fine pick. You could probably take Necrolite too, it's just... You really don't like either of these right now, actually. There's a chance we get stuff to activate this, though. Same with the Necrolite, but okay. We do take the Corruptor here. Next up, Invasive Shadeleaf versus Beaming Sidekick versus Condemn. That's not a card you see very much. I'm surprised Condemn is that underpicked. These cards are both... They both show as underpicked. That's kind of crazy. $50-50 on the poll basically right now. If you want to vote on mobile, you can't use the Twitch app. You have to load from browser. Yeah, that would probably be a way to get around it, you know. Surprised Condemn is that good. It's probably just because of AoE. It's just really good right now. Shadeleaf is also really good right now. Try not to bias this pull. Oh, a tie. Okay, I guess in the tie I get to vote, so I'll take Condemn just because it's the rarer card. I think they're both really good. You wish you could have both, but we don't have AoE, right? And you're not going to see another Condemn because it's an epic. It's really rare. I think it's a legitimate epic. I don't think it's very common. So I'm going to go for the Condemn with the tying vote here. The tie-breaking vote. Palm Reading versus Wand Maker versus Shitty Dragon. What arena tracker do I use? I use, there's actually two of them. I have, the one in the back is Firestone, but the one on top is actually called Arena Tracker. Chat says, see Discover, pick Discover. Up, Wand Maker making a comeback though. People voting for Shitty Dragon because I said Shitty Dragon. Voting for the third party candidate I see. Palm Reading pulling ahead. You don't remember the arena meta when AoE is not good? You didn't play in any of the priest metas I see. Right, so Palm Reading does win. Ooh, babe. I really hope we can dodge all the priests talking about that. I mean, we have a pretty good anti-priest deck, I guess. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Plagiarizer versus Powered Synchronize versus Brittlebone. This would be the pick all three pick if you had one per draft. They still need to implement that. I wish you could actually just get up once per draft, pick all three, because then you would just slam it right here. A little surprised by the results. I feel like what's happening right now is that two of the choices are splitting the results, where the third choice is getting like a smaller audience, but the biggest audience because it's winning that way. Because yeah, I'm quite surprised. To me, Brillabone is the third choice here. I think it's clearly worst. But oh, chat decided, so I feel like people were split between these two and ended up letting the third party candidate win. But oh well. So be it. Renews and bandages help Brillabone. That is true, I guess. Maybe I'm underrating it. It's just we have... I guess we don't have that much big removal. Yeah, maybe it... I mean, it's probably better than I thought, yeah. It is a problem, though. We're gonna have to, like, take damage intentionally to activate it sometimes. Okay, Sunwall Initiate winning. Ambient Light Spawn is just a little bit too slow to be good, right? I haven't really played with it that much. Sunwall Initiate will win. Ball Talon Priest versus Skeletal Dragon versus Scarab Keychain. This would be a decent pick all three too, although I guess it's probably not good enough to be a pick all three. They're all good cards, but they're just not that good. Holy crap, Skeletal Dragon inst winning. Okay, guess we don't need to do it. It's arguably the worst card here, but I mean, I don't blame you. We actually kind of need stuff like that, so it makes sense in this deck, I would say. More than normal. In a lot of other drafts, it would probably be overrated, but in this deck, it makes sense. Replicating Menace, Sweetened Snow Flurry, Cabal Talon Priest. Kind of interesting card, because I mean, there's only two choices here, right? But they do very different things. Relatively close one here. Honestly, Menace isn't that bad in this deck, though, because we have no 4-drops, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. Looks like Snow Flurry is pulling ahead. Because I guess the problem with Talon Priest is mainly that we just don't have that many. It's going to be really good on coin, but otherwise it's going to be kind of bad, right? We're just not going to have stuff to hit it on most of the time early on. It makes it more difficult, so. You could probably argue that we just don't need this, but it's still pretty good, right? So don't hate it. I just hate Snow Flurry because it's been very unkind to me, but surely this run will be different. Psychic Conjurer versus a Brick versus Draconid Operative. Psychic Conjurer winning by landslide. Operative, it's like, how many dragons do we have? Just not enough, really, right? We only have the Skeletal Dragon, so I guess that makes it pretty simple. We'll go for the Conjurer. Ooh, a dragon. Although not the best dragon. If we had believed. Have a Careless Crafter, Big Ol' Whelp, Ravenous Kraken. You don't really have anything for Kraken, right? Like, yeah, basically absolutely nothing. You'd have to steal something for it. Looks like the dragon is winning. I guess Careless Crafter, it's like we just haven't really picked up more synergy for it, right? Kind of the big issue. It's probably not a card you need multiple copies of. We're gonna have just mana to do things, so Big Ol' Whelp's a really inefficient card by modern standards, but it probably makes sense here just because we'll have time to play it at some point. So I think it makes sense. Next one, another Light It Burns, another Palm Reading. Or Psychic. On Twitch Android mobile, you see the name of the poll, but not the options. Is someone saying if you go through web browser, if you log into Twitch through web browser, it probably works better? Light It Burns does look like he's winning. Palm Reading is a card that's like kind of good to stack, but second Light It Burns does make sense here too. It's way better tempo, obviously. We almost have a problem that, like, we have this Soul Mirror, but we have such a good tempo deck, it's not actually going to be useful. Kind of a problem, actually. What's kind of funny is that, like, the Psymat actually would have been potentially better in this deck. Ironically. Probably not, but maybe. What was the other choice? Psymat versus, don't remember. Ooh, that's too bad, actually. Oh yeah, Behemoth, the Colossal, right? Wouldn't really need that either, I guess. I mean, Behemoth's still better than Psymat, probably, right? Just objectively. I guess Behemoth is mainly just a better Psymat. Light It Burns versus Holy Smite is kind of hilarious. Interesting. So Librarian is winning. I don't hate that, I guess. Light Burns is an objectively better card, but I already have 2 of them. There's a bit of drop off having multiple copies. So It's rough, but I guess it makes sense in this case. Have some flexibility. Don't have any like real silence, right? Like the Soul Mirror kind of counts, but makes enough sense, I guess. Skip the other guy here. Villain's chosen partner of crime. Powered synchronize. Partner of crime, we mainly have the synchronize, right? Which is insane, actually. It's too bad we don't have more buffs. If we took that other synchronize, it would be a lot more consistent. Ascendant, does that work though? Well, you have to do it on turn 6, right? Still? Because the Ascendant needs to be played first. Oh wait, no, it does work actually. I guess it works either way then. Okay, looks like Synchronize will win. If we could have picked this, if we could have made this pick earlier, it would be easy partner or crime probably. And we would have prioritized a little bit more buffs. At this point it is a little bit late. There's still a chance. I mean, with the... You could even hit like a Alec mount with the palm reading, but... As is, it does feel a little bit late for the partner of crime, only having that one of copy of synergy. It's gonna be a lot better if we get another one. Death Speaker versus Messmaker versus Purifying Power. Does Purifying work with partner of crime? No. The Valkyrie gives it an effect that gets silenced away. I'm fairly sure. Looks like Death Speaker is winning by landslide. Who's voting for Purify? People that want to watch us suffer. Messmaker honestly might even be better than Death Speaker, but I mean it's not a bad idea to have one Death Speaker. It's probably better, I guess. It's just, again, we don't have a great deck for Death Speaker, but still fine. I think I know which one's gonna win here. Yeah, okay, we don't need to we don't need to do this one. Next. 1, 2, 3. Guardian Og Merchant. So we already did the dragon one. I'll give it a second just to make sure people don't accidentally automatically vote for that one again to bias it, but not that one is a terrible pick here. Guardian Og Merchant versus Insight versus Duskbreaker. What is our dragon count? Doesn't show this. So we just have the 2 skeletal dragons and we have the big ol' whelp, right? Is that it? That's it, right? They are good dragons for it because they're slower dragons that are going to stick in hand for a long time. So 3 is not really enough, but it's better than it would be normally. And look at the pick delta on this one's really high too. So Guardian Og would be fine to have a ping. That would definitely be useful, but yeah. I don't hate having another AoE here. This is why I prioritize the Condemn, right? Like this is only our second AoE. We have all this other stuff, we just don't have AoEs. Other than this, obviously. But yeah. Duskbreaker will win. Morg, Fortune versus Penance versus Partner of Crime coming back. Partner of Crime already winning in landslide. Yeah, we were basically hoping Partner of Crime would come back, and he did. So we very much appreciate that. We better appreciate him by picking him. Penance wouldn't be terrible. Like, it would definitely be reasonable to have an early removal. We actually could use something that kind of serves as a 2, but I don't know. Partner of Crime probably keeps us alive better anyway. And then pick number 30. Sinrunner versus Warsong Grunt versus Plagiarizer. Should we pick more priests? Like, this was actually... This deck seems surprisingly playable and good. Sinrunner, we don't have any synergy for that, right? I don't think so. It would be hard to pick that here anyway. Warsong Grunt, if we didn't have the AoEs, would be like a lot more necessary to take potentially, but I feel like we're okay where we are there, so taking a Plagiarizer here works okay. And that will be the last pick. Okay. So seems like a very good deck. I ended up agreeing with like basically every pick, right? I think. So like the Brillbone was the one pick I didn't agree with at the time, but the way the deck worked out actually kind of worked out. Because I might have taken the second Synchronize there, which would have meant I might have also had a second Partner of Crime too. Oh wait, this was up against Synchronize, right? Like I probably would have ended up with... Yeah, I would have ended up with 2 Synchronize, 2 Partner in Crime. Instead of this. Basically 1 Brillbone would have turned into 1 Partner of Crime. If I drafted it, which I think... Which I'll say I think would have been better, but like, this is fine. Basically I ended up effectively agreeing with 29 out of 30 picks. I mind-controlled chat and picking the cards I wanted. I tried pretty hard to actually not bias things. I wasn't really talking about anything until the picks were actually decided, so... The chat is actually just genius. Alright, chat mulligan 1, 2, 3 now. I'm getting fucked by Dragon Shaman. It's all over, chat. It's all ogre now. Not time to chat play. Should we let Chat GPT play? Oh god. We drew all of our... We drew 777s, chat. What are we gonna do? Chat, this is I blame chat for this. You guys made us pick all the dragons. I blame chat. Remember, and anything bad happens now, I get to blame chat. Does Arena play big impact cards every turn? A lot of times it's just kill your opponent really fast. Very often, actually, nowadays. Crap. Do I need to kill this, or do I need to kill this? Did we only hit the 5 and 5 goals? Yeah. I was hoping we would hit the 10 goal for downloads, but unfortunately, no, we did not. We got stopped at 8. I don't need to be afraid of this, right? I actually was really hoping we would hit the 10 goal at least, but no, we did not. I can frog this, but it doesn't seem very necessary. Seems like a good enough time to get the spell totem off the board. You can actually steal totems with Soul Mirror, which is interesting sometimes, but probably not the most relevant thing with what we have. I mean, it's good with Condemn, obviously, right? But other than that, not particularly relevant. Could use those goals for sub goals. Yeah, maybe I will. I should do like a sub drive at some point. I've literally never done a sub drive, which is probably a bad decision for, you know, to not do that, for trying to actually make this financially viable. So maybe I should do that more. Good thing it doesn't have pirates.
These are due back tomorrow.
He took a pyro with face? That he did, yes. Okay, is this good enough of a soul mirror? I can try to just do this, but we're leaving up a lot of damage. It's slightly scary for that reason. Since it's a chat draft, what do you think, chat? Do you need to rip the soul mirror here? Or do you try to taunt out? The risk of this is like, it's not just Hex, but also digging straight down means you're taking a lot of damage, right? But then you probably still have the same soul mirror available. I think we do this. I don't. That's the way that just makes it more likely you just die.
What is a loon's
You think we tempo Brittlebone, tempo Snow Flurry, tempo Brittlebone, and then bottom right? That seems like a good strategy. That is a pretty good strategy, I will say. We can try the Skeletal, I guess. It's actually pretty good. Because I think we're okay taking, you know, if he's going to have to spend 3 to 4 mana removing that thing, we're probably okay taking that damage. It would probably be better to remove it first. It depends what he does here, though.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Kind of what we're afraid of, though, because now we just do the same Soul Mirror and we just end up taking, you know, more damage than had we done Soul Mirror first. Don't think I need to do that. Oh my god, we lost. We do have some removals. That we do. Do I do this now? Actually. This might be next turn, though. Because I want to do all of this stuff anyway. I think we just do this. I really want to get this down. Oh, this card's a Death Rattle? I thought this was a Battle Cry, to be honest.
The sun incinerates you.
I think he's actively throwing this Snow Flurry. It's just, you want to get all of this stuff down, right? So it's like, you just don't want to do this right now, I think.
Now littering.
It's a rush, right? Unfortunately, it's not condemn. Do I look at this first? Like, yeah? Oh wait, I can copy this. I don't really need to, do I? Let's see what we get here first.
Treat as sweet as me.
Those are all pretty good. Which is kind of awkward. Yeah, I couldn't get the ice barrier down. Alright, it was just a little too expensive. Knows what a secret is? There are more ice barrier. There are more frost secrets. It's not necessarily that one. I mean, he would definitely assume that one's the most likely, though.
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
Get buried down, you break your band-aids. Yeah. He went for that. Well, he low rolled that at least. That's good. Serenity's a lot of healing. I can like double copy this. We probably check this first though, right? Deathborn? That'd be pretty good. I can actually copy this guy too. Oh, that's really good. I could copy this too. That's a good point, actually. Copy this. It ended up working out, actually. I should have just double copied, but I ended up getting it anyway. Man, being a priest is nice. You just get to copy everything. You get to kill your opponent with their own cards. Glorious.
My jaws that
What the fuck is that thing?
claws that catch.
Guide my lands.
Ha! Is that even legal? Not in most states, no. Fortunately, I guess I have to kill that. What does this even do for me? Probably not that much. I mean, if I could play it, it would cast the AoE.
I wonder.
I can't actually play it, and I'm 100% gonna die. We may be able to live, though. Let's see. Fortunately, I can't get the buff here, can I? I mean, I can't even... So I have to do this, right? I can't even copy my Slogger.
No littering, corn scum!
You ever bandage this so it's not dead on board? I feel like it's just gonna die to something anyway. Yeah, he has a cow in his hand. Still worth it, I guess. Technically. If it actually allows it to kill another 1/3, like we get more healing that way. Wait. You thought he could get lightning bolt? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Is it ever heal dragon? Because I technically live that way. The problem is, like, if I synchronize and do this, wait, I'm only at 10. I'm actually just dead on board anyway. So, like, the only play is actually heal dragon. And hope we're miraculously not dead. Appreciate it, Panda Little Pig. Like, we have to try to copy next turn. We're alive.
A simple spell should
Guy is the master of horrible order. Oh. And the other thing is good too, but see, this is why I wanted the condemn. This is actually literally exactly why I wanted the condemn. Now we just need to draw value, I guess. No way. Imagine he actually gets a good spell here. Surely not. Fuck. I mean, at least he had overload.
mind if I roll knee.
We need to hit draw at some point, right? Just any value. Literally any value. Good enough. Wait, this is actually somewhat likely to work. One, two, three, four. It's still pretty low odds. It would be huge if it hit, yeah. I'm probably supposed to take Whirlpool. What is this, by the way? It's a holy spell, right? Oh, it's a lackey.
Ready to fight for a better future? Hope prevails.
Lackey or holy spell, it's one of those, yeah. There's a holy spell. It's probably just some garbage holy spell. Eternal Bay on YouTube? Possibly. I am recording it. They could speed up the baking soda animation. They definitely could do that, yeah. If I save this, I do activate the Duskbreaker, possibly. I think I'm supposed to do this, just slow him down though.
A simple spell should do.
Need multiple of those.
Now let her end.
Oh, he had another shock hopper. I think I have to heal. It's too likely we just die straight up. He has like all spells, right? It's literally all spells. I mean, we don't know if this is a spell. Oh my god, he has a tiny toys randomly. Oh, I just died. Wow, he doesn't have any damage. I need another condemn. Lightning storm, easy. Fuck.
It is finished. You win.
He's actual dragon shaman. Is there any world, like, if we just did the soul mirror that one on turn 7, we would have had just like 11 more health the whole game, right? I kind of wonder if that would have actually like saved us.
The Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
Alone give me strength.
Having free renew is actually pretty awesome, but he had so much value. It's probably true we probably would have ended up dying in fatigue if nothing else anyway. It's just we would have been able to do different plays if we had more health. So we would have just been in a better position.
Fellow men. No, that's not right.
We have any mechs in deck? No. We have the mech that's in his deck.
Quit distracting me.
I'm actually gonna play this. I don't want to give him a 3 damage removal target.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I regret everything. double synchronize? Synchronize this, synchronize my guy? Think so. Don't mind me just being a priest.
Quit distracting me.
Happen to have a neutral epic, which is like the only 4-mana 5/4 in the entire game. It literally is, right? Like there's nothing. We get their Headless Horseman at the top? Surely. Easy.
You know the word.
He's better. I could have gotten Renew and School Teacher. That's probably better, actually. Oh, this is buffed. I should have done this instead. What happened to the sparkle? Why don't they sparkle anymore? This probably gets death striked by this. Don't have that anymore. I could actually frog this. Budget cuts? True. I could actually Dark Transformation it.
What is a loon's will?
I think I do this to the 1 health, unless I want a School Teacher, but I mean, I want to get this down. That's really good, actually. Don't do it now, though. Here's that thing. Guess I'm doing this.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Getting a lot of Skeletal Dragons seems good.
It's boogie time.
Sped that up too. Huh. Blizzard Swift Rage? True. At least in full clear. I mean, might as well have at that point. Oh yeah, I realize I can't actually get it. Wait, what was this up against? I forgot I couldn't. It wasn't just a discover. I always forget that with this thing. I forgot what the other choices were.
I wonder.
Can't forge this. It wasn't as good as I thought it was. Buying Hill and Leia Renew. Okay, it was still probably the best choice then. Leia Naru was okay, I guess.
What is a loon's will?
Am I supposed to take this? I can... Probably... I mean, I thought it was random, so I didn't realize I actually had to make the choice. I should have taken the Scorpid too.
You'll give the best hugs.
Okay. That's true, yeah, now we have a dragon, so maybe this was actually better. But it didn't really matter. It probably would have died anyway, so I probably just lost 1 health. Doesn't really matter. I can freeze that next turn.
Ready to fight for a better future? Hope prevails.
Not the worst idea to just go double dragon there, but I think it's worth denying that trade. Yeah, this card is 6 mana, deal 4 now. It's supposed to be a buff because it's cheaper. Wow, he could have hero powered and just not taken that, right?
I wonder. You get the goods. I'll stand watch. You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
I don't actually have finishing power though. It's a misplay. You should have swapped the other one. Probably. I mean, I guess it depends on your point of view, but oh my god, asphyxiate on that. Good lord. Oh shit, that's bad. Well, I just let it burn, so that's fine. Scorpion could kill him. What is this pop? It's a rush, unfortunately.
What is Elun's will?
Well, I played this one pretty badly, actually. Yeah, indeed, it's a rush that might not actually work. I'm not sure. Am I supposed to condemn here? Probably, right? Like, I could wait until after this if he ends up living, but I want to make it as hard for him to deal with this.
All life must end.
Good thing he ran out of spells. Oh, but I just realized. Oh, I broke the game. Help. I probably did that the second it actually matched. Loss. Usually you usually reconnect when this happens. I've heard some people actually get kicked out of the game completely, but I've always gotten reconnected when that happens.
I cannot find
Get
it,
Priest Mirror Joy.
and neither will you. Elun give me strength. Greetings from the old days.
Broke the tracker.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Once upon a time.
Did green someone toxic? Yeah. Why not? I mean, this is Consec. But I already have... I mean, I have everything. I probably just take this.
Secret agent coming!
And Forbidden Word's that. I guess I will. We could try his Skeletal Dragon later. Also, or hit the 6 drop, which he probably has 6 copies of, and we have 0 copies of.
Sing along. You know the words.
It's not good. Him having partner or crime seems bad for us. And he's a dragon deck.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
You did be nice. No, it's not actually toxic. Now we can steal his dragons? Hopefully.
You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
I wonder.
Sing along. You know the words.
I guess one upside of putting this in the deck is that it's a bad card he could get. I think I just play it. Why did they write "you're" in all caps on that card? They wanted to be dramatic. You don't get confused! Yes. Do we have the first time chatters emote? Oh, I don't have that. Hold on.
Make haste.
He's really just as bored out of this game as I am. What are the odds we're getting like horrendously baited? 100%?
It's a cover.
Apparently 0%. He probably decided he didn't want to play a 25-minute game. He's like, nope, nope, because that game, that was gonna take a while. We are not good. We do not have a good deck for pre-smears either, so that's actually like pretty fortunate. We 100% take those because yeah, we don't want any of that.
Taranda versus Illidan.
I will prove myself to you.
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
I could try to keep the dragon AoE. A little scary though. Hopefully he's like our demon hunter, or we just kept missing turn 2. Beautiful.
You are the shadow's puppet.
No, 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 stop. No. You don't touch that. No, no. Yeah, yeah. No. Okay, that's fine.
You get the goods. I'll stand watch. You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
Beautiful. Shouldn't this be like undead or something?
We'll cut right to the chase.
God, that gets owned.
Someone's coming.
I feel like I'm supposed to get this hero power in. Playing this just doesn't seem very good.
I wonder.
Someone's coming. Someone's coming.
I don't know if you're supposed to double trade, because it's like, I guess leaving him 2/1/1s for a 3/2 isn't the best thing, but I don't know how important that
Ready
is.
to fight for a better future?
Okay, well he didn't do that anyway, so... we need condemn. Always need condemn. But the odd snow flurry gives us something useful. Maybe this.
Is Elun's will.
Is that I can hero power again?
Sing along. You know the words.
Unfortunately, most of the good ones are too expensive, right?
Someone's coming. Someone's
Next turn we can just make weird wolf noises. Like, some of the other streamers. Like all the other streamers. There's significant overlap between making wolf noises and arena streaming. It's kind of interesting, actually. Remember when I had a board? Fuck. Do I skull? Stolina's good too, man. There's actually a risk with skull that I might overdraw, right? With skull, we actually have a pretty good chance of just straight up overdrawing. So it probably doesn't make that much sense. We probably just do this. We get a lot of the information, obviously, for what he has.
We'll just have a little peek.
What the fuck? shoot. I guess I play around this and I just get rid of this, or this is really bad. The problem is that I can't really deal with a priestess right now.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Ha! Fuck. Cycle would have been good though. Alright, he burned the cycle really easy, okay. This guy's a memer. A full-on memer. Here we go 4 and 3.
Ready to fight for a better future?
I think I like that actually, because if he ends up like hitting here, Priestess probably kills it off. He has another cycle, it's actually kind of painful. We don't know that he doesn't have 2. Alright, he's trying to murder us. He cannot deal with the 6-4 though. He just cannot deal with it. He's gonna end up ignoring it, which means his Inquisitor dies on board. He doesn't care. I mean, I can also yeet this thing. Yeet this thing. I'd still kind of have to trade because otherwise I'd die to shit, right? I don't know. Because I guess I like just getting the crafter down with this play. It means I have to trade, but...
You call that a blade? I've
Ow.
Evil cannot hide from me.
You can go phase 3 times? No.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I wonder, I could have gone double light burns and then gotten the priestess down. I wonder if that was better. And it's pretty wasteful, but... Honestly, I ended up using so much I used 2 hard removals. Like, I should have just done... Yeah, honestly, like, double light burns into priestess was better than this, right? I was hoping to get something slightly more useful off of those frost spells. Ow. Yuck. Okay, I don't need to save this bandage, right? Just use it. Guess I'm trading this.
These are due back tomorrow.
My blades will
Alas, poor warlock.
Crossbow's good, but not for us as usual, basically, yeah.
Evil cannot hide from me. You call that a blade?
Yeah.
I've got three.
At least Condemn's really good here. I mean, just at some point I need to draw a Skeletal Dragon. The value. I need to use this to respond to something. It's a problem because I can't even... Well, I just hit that with my face, actually. I mean, Beast Discoverers should be bad in theory. You could also hit a Colossal, but... No, the Colossal's a demon. A lot of the Colossals are beasts, but... Not the Demon Hunter one. Shit.
A blunder.
Missed Hero Power. Glorious.
Find another snap.
Convert. I can also kill this. Face in here, Frozen Touch in here. This could even give us a Deafen.
Is Elun's will?
I probably need the value, right? If he has Inquisitor, we might die because of this, but... Oh. It's not actually good, is it? I mean, this doesn't really do anything either. I don't know. If I wanted to be Inquisitor, I guess I still died in Inquisitor even if I kill this, right? So
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
okay. Ah, he has damage too. Fuck. Well, at least I get to steal that. Potion Madness worked out. At least we have that going for us. We just need to at some point draw Skeletal Dragon, right? It should be a super easy game if we can just ever draw Skeletal Dragon at this point. I mean, dude, I might synchronize this actually. At this point. Spellstone is... I could get Priestess, but it's probably not very good.
I wonder.
I do this, right? I probably just play it. Fuck.
Embrace his world! Edible!
It's an even bigger whelp. Clearly kills everything.
Enjoy your final moments.
One time. I mean, that's a good draw, I guess.
Sing along. You know the words.
For Elun.
Saddest weapon hit in history. Problem is, so this is gonna kill this. I can't actually stop that, and I need to be able to kill this somehow. So I wait. I actually do this. How long can this go on? How long could we go without drawing a skeletal dragon? Am I dead?
Argus, bless us with your strength!
Gotta be penance, I guess.
Let's eat.
Get to cover.
Sadly, it's like, don't I have to heal? This DH is tilted. I think everyone in this game is tilted.
My blades will
I'm dead.
sing.
Actually, I'm alive at 1. There's no winner here? True. There are only losers when there's priest in this game.
For Elun.
Pretty sad that I have to heal my face here. Why did chat choose priest? You have to ask chat. Oh my god, he just has a mothership?
It is finished. You win.
If at literally any point we drew the skeletal dragon, we should win that game though. It's unfortunate.
Tyrande versus Valera.
I make my own. Alone give me strength.
It's funny how the way you lose with priest is you just run out of health. Even though you're priest, you just can't heal all the damage people do.
There be no treasure 6 feet under.
Priest just simply does not heal as well as other classes deal damage. Well, yeah, that's the problem, is that you just don't have you don't have enough lifesteal as priest. Like, priest actually unironically would, to be good, priest would just need more lifesteal, it seems like. You're also supposed to have the new 6 mana dragon, which is like the most broken card they've ever made, right? Like, that's the other thing we just don't have.
Sing along. You know the
A
word.
backstab? That's how that works, okay. Oh yeah, that's how it worked in dual class too. So as long as we have a priest card, so that's just like always active.
Set sail for sails!
There's Skeletal Dragon. Decide we can win this game. So I guess we take the Vendetta here. Seems like we just went off a tempo. Getting a free Vendetta is pretty damn good. And so even if he high rolls this, we have the silence, so... The thing that sucks is, like, I mean, this deck is pretty close to being really good, I think. You know what? The only thing we would need for this deck to be so much better would just be to have, like, 1 Holy Nova. Priest has always been like that. Like, it's actually been a thing that's always been really frustrating about drafting Priest. Is that there's so many decks where it ends up being like that, where it's like, man, if we just had 1 Holy Nova. Where's our board? I have no idea. He erased it from existence. He still has the recon, right? So I probably want to keep this. So I guess I just play the other shit. Draw 1 mana, draw Big Ol' Whelp. Wait, this is a card? Oh look, Holy Nova. Yes. Now our deck has no weaknesses. Problem solved.
Sing along. You know the word.
Welt may actually be better in this game. A 6-mana Welt might actually be better than Holy Nova here. I don't know.
The light bends to my sweet
Guess I don't really care about that right now. Not enough to silence it. I can silence it later. It's a really high roll dragon.
Ready to fight for a better future? I have things you never knew you wanted. Ready to fight for a better future? Hope prevails.
We should just win by raw value here. I mean, the problem is you can never reliably win by raw value anymore, but he's at 2 and 2, so he probably doesn't. Infinite value, we'll see. As long as we at some point draw like one of our synchronizes, right? Fuck. What we need to do is draw a synchronize so that we can actually copy our skeletal dragon, because that's what we need to do to just have unfair infinite value, right? Because otherwise that's the only way our deck actually does that. Is it true he could be at 2-0? It is true, yeah. That's true. It's like you don't always, you never know actually. Fuck. I don't think I agree with that second fan. Give up the 1/1, right? I don't think you'd. What the fuck are you doing? This isn't constructed where you actually secret passage with 1 mana left. He's definitely not 2-0. Yeah, probably not, actually. I don't think I need this. I'm gonna play this because my synchronize is kind of reserved for this at this point, as we've
I'll stand watch.
addressed. So
The light bends to my sweet moves. Let the Badlands burn.
damn, that was actually his top deck. If I had just ripped the plagiarizer.
Who's ready for another round?
I might just pull this out of the hand. Confuses a lot of damage, but not enough. I mean, that's still really good.
Someone's coming. Someone's coming.
Psychic Scream, I mean, we're actually trying to win by fatigue, so it's like... It's gonna be hard to ever actually want to play that, but... No. Didn't want to Shadow Step his legendary? I mean, maybe that's better.
Let the Badlands trust no one.
Condemn, please. Okay, we have that. Do I ever take his guy? I mean, Dragon's better, right? I still feel like Dragon's better. I mean, it's a card from another class.
Want a combo meal?
I mean, this is safer, right?
Someone's coming.
I don't know if it was worth like burning Light It Burns to get the stats there. Tradable's actually good because I mean that can actually get us to Soul Mirror maybe. Yeah, you didn't play that thing? Oh, I just fucked up.
Careful, they bite.
Southern Ice Bear. What Frozen Clone copies whatever I play, right? Or Oasis. Scream value? I mean, I could. I might do it later, actually, but I don't want to give him all this stuff. I don't want to give him this either. Like, might actually be Frozen Clone.
Sing
coming.
Ah, this game is miserable.
Sing along. You know the words.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
He has another one of these? Or did he? That was the one he shadow stepped, right? Oh my god.
Sing along. You know the words.
All's well
He must have liked what he got. 'Cause he immediately wanted another one.
Too soon.
Now they're angry.
Oh, that was what he got, okay. Seven and 3. I can't really scream because then I lose fatigue. I mean, I could, but... Also, by the way, sorry. This game has taken so long that the ads got forced to run, and I can't actually stop them anymore, so apologies. That's how long this game has been going. I don't have the ability to stop them anymore.
Someone's coming.
All's well that sun wells.
You should have stayed on land.
Can we go explore a Brittlebone? He's still running out of value, it seems like. One turn too late.
Don't keep your thoughts
I
to
think I just do this turn. Oh, nice. Nice. He must be like, he's like holding this thing for a shadow step or something, right? He must still have a shadow step, maybe?
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
I mean, I guess I try to go Azure Explorer Condemn if I'm gonna condemn. I think I am. Test this first. Oh. It's kind of good. Seriously. Fine. Well. It's turning into possibly. I could scream this, but I put 2 skeletons, which just slow him down a lot. I don't know. I don't really want to give him this, so I probably don't.
Give us the money. Don't try anything. Hey, pipsqueak.
Tortola, preserve us!
How much value can you get? Fortunately, it seems like less than us. I mean, he's already generated about 30 cards, right? I'm not even exaggerating. I think he's generated around 30 cards. Like, look at the fucking list here. How many cards are here? Like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, he's already generated like 30 cards, actually. Wait, 63 is the total number. You only start with 30. He still has like 10 cards from he actually drafted. He's actually generated about 40 cards already.
Another snap!
I'd like to announce my retirement from this game. He just keeps generating more cards that generate other cards.
Too soon.
That doesn't even do anything. The guy has no idea how his cards work either. Like, if he actually knew what he was doing, he probably would have killed us already. Like, that's the funny thing about all of it. Do I care about this? I could possibly ignore this, right? He probably doesn't have enough battle cries for it to actually matter. Play this to kill him. I need to make sure to suffocate him as hard as possible.
Frozen treat as sweet as me.
Nice. Garbage. I could have stolen this, I guess. How'd I end up with 1 extra mana? It just wasn't 1 extra. Why did I thought I spent 1 mana for some reason. I think the Ice Barrier is permanent. Actually, no, it might be temporary. I actually don't know. It's probably still temporary. Actually, I'm not sure. What's up, Zoltan? I mean, random 2-cost cards should be bad in theory. It's just bad if he keeps getting battle cries randomly. Still high rolling.
Someone's bound to come this way.
Okay, I have to RBO. No, that's too tempting. Because that's just funny. Even if it's wrong, this is too funny to not do. Boom! Cack. How long has this game taken? I don't even want to know. I've been playing faster than my opponent too. For as much as people blame me for like being slow, like he's been playing slower than me. This entire game.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
He just also has a fucking Reska of all things. He's at 77 cards played, by the way. He still has a deck. He's generated 50 cards already. Do I just silence that?
What is Elun's will?
I have a soul mirror in there. Safest thing is to silence it.
What is Elun's
Scream this? Are you insane?
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Deathborn. I can't really do this.
Almost out of cards.
You know, if you scream that, you actually lose. Then you actually lose. That's like the one way you would actually lose this game, probably. He's been waiting all that time. This game sucks. True. I might have to scream this board because I just don't have another answer, but then I might lose fatigue. I don't even know. I need soul mirror, right? That's what I need. It's taking damage voluntarily for some reason, which seems very stupid. Ah, no soul mirror. Can I get draw for this possibly? Like, I can't scream this. These are all premium cards.
Another snap.
There. I mean, that does kind of make scream better. Kind of trash.
Another snap.
I can kill one. So I kind of want this.
I'm out of cards.
My point is at 89 cards played. He could legitimately get to 100. Actually, is this counting? Like, are these... Does that count as 3 of them? Okay, maybe it's not cards played, but cards he's had.
You can't
I'm only at 56. He literally has 2 cards for every 1 card I have. $91. 94, right? Yeah, he's over 100 cards.
Choose soon.
The light bends to the sweet moves.
This might be the Scream now. Sunspot right now, seriously. This could be the Scream, because we'll still be even on fatigue. I don't know. I mean, problem is he has this, right? So
I wonder.
kill it. Witch Dragon. What, this thing? I can't kill this. How do I kill this? What do you want me to do? One option is to Scream. The problem is he has this lifesteal. I could also kill this. Like, that's just really scary. I don't know. I think we Scream. Like, I just want time.
Let the Badlands burn.
He draws it instantly. Seriously? How does he get the best draw instantly? The problem with, like, I mean, I don't know, maybe he just doesn't have enough threats, but if you put everything into that and he actually gets, like, a big board, like, you might actually just die. I guess I'll kill it now, this way. I could trade this away and save it for face and just use the frog. Honestly, I like that more, I think.
What is Elun's will?
I need to heal, actually, never mind. Like, he just does not have a lot of value at this point. We just need to, like, make sure we don't die. Like, this is the most sure way to win. He's basically out of shit.
You can't rock too hard.
It's not smart enough to coin here. I don't need this anymore, right? I don't think I need this. At this point, we know everything he has. What is this? It's a concoction. So, like, there's nothing we lose to anymore. Oh, this isn't temporary, by the way. I can actually just hero power, I guess. I can't die, right? 12. It's actually surprisingly close. Let's just heal my face, I guess. There's one card. No, we know every card, right? Yeah, we know every card. Oh yeah, we also have barrier. Yeah, I should have healed. At this point, it doesn't matter because I don't think he actually can mathematically win. The worst thing was it'd be if he also had the Vile Apothecary here, because I can't actually kill it right now. Is that worth it? By the way, I still have Soul Mirror in my deck. Should I have just healed this? I don't know. Silence? This doesn't matter. Plagiarizer might not do anything. At this point, I don't think it really matters what we do.
I'm almost out of cards.
I probably should have played this instead, I guess? I don't know. Augers.
Almost out of cards.
Nice. That's his apothecary.
You know the word.
Fine, I can go Soul Mirror, Light It Burns to kill the other thing. Because he has nothing left, right? Yeah, I mean, he's had no ability to lose for the last... no ability to win for the last 10 minutes. It was like a painful way to do it, right? But like, I think if you, the Soul Mirror just like, or doing the Psychic Scream. The only way you lose with the Psychic Scream play is like if he top decks the thing, which he did, and then also gets Scourge and high rolls it, right? Then you die, but like, it was like the only way.
I am out of cards.
Imagine he actually gets like a random card. You could get a random card here and then we could actually lose, possibly. It's probably actually, I guess it's safer to save this, technically. I don't really care if he gets one more concoction, really. He's at over 100 cards, 103. Almost all of them cost 3 or less, by the way. Actually, what's the turn? The one problem is because of the what's the turn limit? Because I extended the game with Psychic Scream, we have to make sure we actually kill him before the turn limit. It's like 40 turns though, right? 50? Okay, that's impossible, right? This is only turn 26.
Let's choose soon. Thank you.
It's 89 turns? Oh. I don't even have lethal. Oh, together, so it's 45. Okay. How long was that game? I have to wait for Hearthstone Deck Tracker to actually work. That was 41 minutes. Dude, the ads, remember how 30 minutes ago the ads ran by themselves because I couldn't stop them anymore? The ads are about to run again. Oh my god. Let me go to the restroom, be right back. Only turn 26, exactly. Only.
Taranda versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Alone give me strength.
Condemn's like the best card in our deck, but I don't think we keep it.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
This is what's agonizing about Priest, right? It's like you can do really good stuff, right? But it's like the way Priest works, you're also pretty much forced to face the absolute strongest that your opponent can be as well. You don't have any realistic way to pressure them. So they just get to do everything they want. Why is two other bops here? Could coin Holy Smite here? I mean, this is pretty good though.
You
Get the goods. I'll stand along.
In theory, anyway. If he does buff it,
Get the
it's
goods. I'll stand
you would like force out the buff and then you do light it burns. Will this deck always go for fatigue? I mean, there's plenty of possibilities that we can get a really good soul mirror that just takes our opponent out of the game, or skeletal dragon does things, right? This deck shouldn't always have to fatigue people.
Someone's coming.
Don't think I need creation protocol that badly.
To battle!
Someone's coming.
Then for which piece where no?
It's okay if that takes the divine shield hit. Don't want to throw the poison into that.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Someone's coming.
I thought I had two of these. I only have this one. Purifying Power is actually okay here. I just don't have the dragons for this right now. I think I take this, right? Unironic Purifying Power. And the upside of leaving this up, actually, obviously he doesn't get repetitive lifesteal, but it doesn't seem like it matters right now, but he can't actually buff this guy.
Coming.
So I guess we do that. How is the arena man nowadays? Just go back and watch the last game we played.
It's not too heavy.
6 buffs. Now I'll tell you all you need to know. He had like no minions before, but he's filled his hand with minions.
Someone's coming.
What's the max health to do? 7?
Someone's coming. Someone's coming.
Do I bother to bandage this? I guess? The meta is actually extremely aggressive normally. We're in the low loss bracket on Europe, which means we're facing a bunch of just super greedy decks. And we are a priest ourselves, so we're also super greedy decks, so it's making things very weird. But this is why I usually try not to play this kind of game. I guess I cannibalize. I was afraid of, like, the bandage ended up getting wasted, basically.
What is a loon's will?
But oh well. I mean, I can also frog. Yeah, I guess frog works pretty well. It's just, I don't clear, but I guess that's not a problem.
Someone's coming. Someone's coming.
Just, we only have one way to play this deck. In 6 hours, this deck will be 12-2, maybe, yeah. If Blizzard's servers haven't been taken out by then, Hearthstone might die before this run ends. Very possible. Could go double 4 technically. I think I just want to use this though while it's good. What's the longest run I've ever had? It was over 5 hours.
Someone's coming.
And if you're wondering, yes, it was a priest. What are we at right now already? I think we're at 2 hours already at 3 and 2.
The dragons come, and we are many.
A good explorer comes prepared.
Do I just take that? I may take this because I could get the legendary. It's pretty low odds though. Yeah, this run's already, including the draft because it was a chat draft, so it was longer. Yeah, we're actually already at 2 hours in this run. We've only finished 5 games. It's on pace then. I just wonder if I'm actually supposed to steal this. It's probably okay. Like, I don't need to, but I probably want to. I guess I check this first. Pretty good. Why didn't I do this? I should have done this instead.
Someone's coming.
What is
Is it worth, like, I can get a really good synchronize here, but is it better to just synchronize something that's more value? Yeah, I want to go 4 and 4, like, both of these. I'm just wondering if it's actually worth synchronizing this, because I can also synchronize Skeletal Dragon and shit. I think it's pretty good to just get this tempo right now. I have other ways to get value.
Ready to fight for a better
And we put on a lot of pressure this way. Skeletals that will never be drawn. That's probably the problem, yeah. There's a real low roll to hit no clay matrons. That's why we're trying to do this here. Again.
Reporting for duty.
I think he has AoE. I think we get AoE. I think we get Sunspot.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I mean, this will give me Soul Mirror, right? Or Condemn, actually. Take either. I can even take Synchronize for more value. I like how that almost didn't kill anything.
Hope prevails.
Doesn't seem that good. I'm not really afraid of you, am I? Wait, what did I throw this into? 4 or 5? I didn't have lethal, right? I was very close, though. Like, we were 2 off? Wait, how did those things... How did that become a 10-10? Oh yeah, Righteous. He seems dead. He needs to get like Lifesteal Rush somehow. Probably not even enough.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Honkers.
The victory is yours.
That game was like less than 20 minutes. Such a casual game. So casual.
Tyrande versus Uther. Your judgment begins.
Elune, give me strength.
What are the mulligan stats for Soul Mirror? Hearthstone doesn't show percentage kept. It's not terrible, actually, but... We're going first, so I probably don't need to keep these things. What is my least favorite class? Priest is looking like an appealing answer to that question. At this moment. Nightmares, thanks for follow.
Tortola, preserve us.
Ready to fight for a better future? Hope prevails.
I guess I corrupted that. If I did frog that, then I have like a 3-1 that would actually be a good target for the corruptor, but I'd probably rather just have a frog in my hand still.
Reporting for duty.
Can I whistle whole Badlands theme? Probably. Kind of a problem. Our hands kind of face up in this case. Synchronize first? I'm pretty sure that's just worse. I was also planning on drawing something better. But maybe that wasn't really possible.
What is Elun's will?
I think it's really obnoxious because I can't deal with that, and he's gonna trade it off.
I wonder.
I actually just take the trade and silence that thing, don't I? Buffing frog is bad if it gets attacked. The fact that you get health is just better. Like this thing, a 2/6 frog is better than a 1/4 frog in almost, I mean, not strictly better, but 99% of cases.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
Initializing descent. Initializing descent.
Oh, 3 of my best cards are all at the bottom. It's an issue.
I wonder.
Well, here's the problem. I actually need to be able to deal with his board. Try relying on the Snow Flurry to give us AoE, I guess. You get the buff too, so you obviously want the minion anyway. Really sucks. I need to figure out a way to shuffle my deck. It's probably not possible, but I need to shuffle that shit off at the bottom.
Armor up, soldiers! Reporting for duty. Mount up!
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
This isn't worth very much, right? I could have done this turn maybe, but...
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, nice.
Initializing descent.
Seriously? Yeah, Synchronize is really good, but it's just too greedy, I think. Those are like, those 3 cards that were at the bottom are like the 3 best cards in our entire deck. And it's like, Synchronize is really good, it's just the 3rd best out of all 3. It's a frog target if I've ever seen one. This is why if you're saying frog is bad being buffed, right? Since it's getting buffed in health, so like this would have just been an 8-4, right? Like after it trades, it would have been an 8-3. So do I use this? I guess. It's just like, it's bad to attack buff this frog, and it's bad to health buff the 4 frog. And the 6 frog, it's bad to do either buff, but... yeah. And the other synchronize so I can do this. I need to just hit some kind of AoE, right? AoE, nice. I think we can afford to do this. Oh, Grave Rune. I'll Grave Rune this eventually. Is it ever better to Luminance it?
What is Elun's will?
better than silence. Get more dragons this way. This is like safer, I guess. Well, it's getting discounted, so you can do either one. Oh, but this is getting discounted too. Yeah, so this way you get to do both at once. Yeah, so this is probably better. Because you get Grave Rune with this, but I actually forgot this was also getting discounted, so this way we can do all three at once. Squawk. I never take that, do I? It doesn't really matter. They don't have Wind Fury anymore, so like there's nothing to worry about. I just do this. Do I buff the little one or the big one? Doesn't matter. Probably the little one, actually. I could take this too. Yeah. First time I've had Ysera. New Ysera. I'm probably not going to get to play it. I'm going to Soul Mirror and then he's going to leave the game. Best Divine Shield value in history. Yeah, this is looking like I Soul Mirror and then he leaves the game. It's actually pretty annoying. So I don't have board space for the Soul Mirror.
I wonder.
Doesn't really matter how you do it either. That's fine. I don't want to use this, so I'm just going to do it like this. There were a few ways to do it. They all ended up being functionally the same. Whether you pre-trade the 1/1, trade the 2/4, I think it was all exactly the same.
You should have stayed on.
He's not dead. Oh my god. Wait, what's in my... I have 2 Plagiarizer. I could go Worm Light Burns to kill that, but it's probably not needed.
I dream of the world.
Damn, what is that lethal? Not again. Can you fuck off? This.
I shall bring you rest.
He literally just keeps doing the same thing every turn. What am I supposed to do? He just keeps doing the same thing. Do I actually want to kill this and light it burns again? It's kind of annoying, right? I probably do. There's Awakens. Holy shit. Not enough hand buffs, you have to also play Lorthamar. Yeah. Augers. I haven't played a Dragon Queen Alexstrasza in so long. Yeah, Awakens does also hit face now.
Taranda versus Illidan. I will prove myself to you.
You can actually see now, yeah, we're 3 hours into this run already. I mean, like half an hour was the draft, though. But yeah, 7 games took 2.5 hours. 150 minutes. We're literally over 20-minute average. The Rogue was over 40. You're not going to use Embrace Darkness on anything really big. You'd end up using it on like a mid-range thing. Probably, right? Problem is, there's so many like Brewmasters, like you just get completely cacked also. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, I forgot the 5-hour run was Warrior, not Priest.
You are the shadow's puppet.
I think our longest Priest was 4.5 hours. If we actually go the distance with this deck, we're gonna pass that. We're gonna blow that out of the water. This deck, it probably won't, but like, if this deck actually does go all the way, like, this might actually be a 6-hour run. It's kind of insane. Guess I'll take the buff on here. Ah. Why would you play that right now? Literally any AoE, please. No. I guess maybe he just needed... He's gonna play this, and I guess he just needed to get it out now. Nothing else I can really do right now. He's still getting a lot of value of that field destroy. So I probably can't deny that value trade. Huh? Am I dead? I could actually copy this and use it, but it's probably better to get this out and then just buff one of these. I guess I buffed this, huh? It doesn't really matter actually. Oh no, I need to buff this. What am I saying? He actually loses the buff, right? But I don't know, I still trade, right? No, he has one more turn. It's end of turn, it goes away. Yeah. If I hadn't vetoed Siamat, this would have been over 2 minutes ago. Yeah, our Soulmere hasn't done that much. Mainly because we haven't drawn it. Cycle, good thing it's turn 6. True though.
I've got exotic wares and funnel cakes.
So I guess we just kill that. I could coin Skeletal and that could set up a Soul Mirror actually. That's a pretty good Brillborn target. And just kill everything.
I wonder.
Feels like leaving stuff up tends to get you punished nowadays. One thing I could have done is I could have used up a bandage and gotten the Mind Eater out. That might have been worth it actually. So I didn't have to hero power. Only a few legendaries are higher impact than most cards in the average deck. There's only a few, but they're all really high offering rates, so... I mean, every legendary is pretty high offering rate. Every class legendary, so... Almost every opponent has one of the handful of really high impact legendaries. And in general, most people who do not get one just go 0-3. So... Not because you have to, but like just because, you know, the average player needs an above average legendary to not lose quickly. Oh, that's a card. I need to make sure I don't fuck this up. We have multiple 0-mana spells. It's kind of bad for me. Combo with Soul Mirror? We probably will, yeah. Or we'll see what we get. I mean, this isn't okay. Oh, okay, that got better. Never mind. was gonna say it's not the best Soul Mirror. Okay, it just got better. Probably do it. Actually, it might not make a difference. I mean, it does make a difference, actually.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Free from Amber's buffed. Tempting to just take the free from Amber because if the dragon lives, then we get a free from Amber. So probably worth going for it. Get to heal up my taunt too. At least because I didn't use the earlier bandage, we did end up getting really good bandage value. Had I had this 3-2 down though, maybe it would have actually killed this off. Does Demon Hunter have good 12s, good clears for a 4-12? They have this card that they just played last turn. That's pretty much it though. They have Silence actually too. They also have Wolves, and because of this, they also have Inquisitor. Yeah, also red card. They have a lot of ways, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do this. Hopefully get taunt. Mega Wind Fury, Pog. So obviously Void Shard's happening, right? But so the question is like, do I like palm reading or something? I probably want to hear part 2.
What is Elun's will?
This is buffed as well. I'm just gonna play this, I guess. Probably do this in Hero Power. It's also good. Seems pretty good. It's pretty hilarious because that used to be a thing, that Demon Hunter. The way you countered them was actually because they just could not deal with big minions, but now it's like they have so many ways. Please don't get damaged. Okay.
Time grows short.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
Demon Hunter is more AoE than Mage and Priest, yeah. It's always, whenever there's a #1 class, it always feels the same, right? They just have better everything than everyone else. And that was something that was very unusual with Hunter, actually, was the fact that Hunter was OP without... They were very strong at certain things, but they didn't actually do that many things that well. They were just really strong at certain things. See if I can get a good spell for this. Guess we re-roll it. It's good. Actually, doesn't make a difference how we do this. I mean, it's like the same thing either way. I mean, I guess I do this first, technically. Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. Just go for the heal. It's pretty damn good. Remember when we were low in health? They really have a full board too. Remember when I had a board? I still have a pretty good board, actually. I literally need 1 damage here. Power to synchronize is lethal.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
What are the odds I get lethal from this? One man, you can't actually get mag. You can't get Demon Hunter cards. You can't get Outcast art. You can't. There's nothing. I don't know if there's any neutral demons that actually give damage. There's probably something, but it's probably really low odds. Holy shit. Again!
Magic Mind.
Fiddle Fire? That's not a priest card. Also. It has to be a neutral card or a priest card. I'm curious now. There's probably like something in all of Wild. Minion type demon. Nothing in priest. The only priest demon is the dormant. No, there are actually 0. There are 0 demons that deal face damage. 0 neutral demons. The closest thing is Amalgam of the Deep, which could generate damage.
That toy was made just for me.
Well, you know, Amalgam of the Deep. Sword Dormy. Who deserves to lethal?
Magic Mind.
You probably have to give it to Callie there, yeah. He did a lot of work there.
Tyrande versus Uther.
Another one of these. It's not a bad synchronize here, but I could try to synchronize this. So I'm going to want to synchronize these.
I wonder.
Initializing descent.
I hope Sire likes it right.
Gross.
Follow me. No, that's not right.
I think both these it's insane, right? Because I can, on 5 I do this. And then on 6 I do it again. What the fuck is that thing? I guess I use the immune. Pop a shield.
What is Elun's will?
Do I not pop the shield? The funny thing is that if I pop the shield, he just gets more of them faster. I could, I guess I could frog it. Delaying the combo sucks though, but I need the coin is the thing, because I need to actually be able to have 6 mana exactly, so it doesn't seem very good. Maybe I just don't have a choice though. I mean, I can, yeah, I mean, I'll make it work later, I guess.
Reporting for duty.
It's just like delaying the combo is really bad, man. Because I would have been able to do it this turn, right? And then I would have been able to also do it next turn. But now I have to like do it now. I guess I got bailed out because I got Renew at least. So I can still do it 2 turns in a row. It kind of worked out.
Really?
This guy really likes Hammer Wrath.
You get the goods. I'll stand watch. You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
Infusing another one, isn't he? I really hope whoever made this card isn't working at Blizzard anymore. I hope they found happy employment somewhere else.
I wonder.
Can I afford to heal my minion? I probably can't, unfortunately.
You get the goods. I'll stand watch. Someone's coming. You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
Could have stolen the death rattle. That is true. I'm not actually that afraid of that death rattle though. I'm more afraid of dying or getting hard countered by that. I guess our run is over.
Reporting for duty.
I wonder.
You get the goods. I'll stand watch. You get the goods. I'll stand watch.
Reporting for duty.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Still need something better, right?
Another snap.
How lucky am I feeling? Too late? I mean, we're alive. For now. There's also trading. We have a lot of taunt now. Do I need the Divine Shield or do I need the card? He has better cards than we do.
I wonder.
The board might be better. He might give us a dragon though.
Sing along. You know the words.
Unfortunately, we're gonna lose all the taunts. If we could actually heal up all the taunts, it'd be so good, right? That's really bad. I forgot about his hero power being buffed. Oh, that works with that too, never mind.
Ready to fight for a better future? Hope prevails.
Oh, that's gonna make it really hard. I need a silence remove now. I need like another soul mirror. I don't have another soul mirror. Maybe I do. Actually, soul mirror, I still die to this. I need psychic scream exactly. Yeah, this into cannibalize maybe? Shade Leaf just isn't good enough.
These illusions will.
I mean, technically I could hit the 1 in 4. I'm actually still dead that way. A little late, buddy.
It is finished. You win.
Too much aggro. At least the run ended in 3.5 hours. Not even infinite run. 3.5 hours, not even infinite. Probably do one more run, I think, on some other server. Skeletal Dragon? Yeah, it's like if we could ever activate the Dragon AoE. Chat draft? I don't want to take the time for a chat draft now. Beat a guy at 0-0, your record is now 1 in 1. The fuck? Did you like queue and then leave a queue or something? If you cancel queue, you have to. It can get really screwy sometimes. Tragically. Let's play like not one of those classes. Oh, you got DC mid-game? Oh, that's really weird. I meant more like if you're in queue. That's really weird. If it gave you both a win and a loss. We'll get Tom minions rights early. Yeah, here we have a hunter.
This world is a prison, and I will set us all free.
Keep getting forced to draft Rinling's rifles. Oh, I don't need you anymore. So we'll take this. Oh. Oh, the location synergy card's actually okay in this class. Should we try? A lot of times I try to take the big beast stuff or the mid-range beast stuff, but yeah, MCT is now 5 mana and not random. Combo? You always get synergy for that. We'll get some synergy. Murloc would be nice. I don't know. I think we take Monkeys is really good. I didn't actually know Rodent Nest was even in. It's kind of anti-synergy to the Phase Stalker. I guess I can take this. Don't actually want to draft more secrets. This is fine, I guess. Mountain Bear Yodeler doesn't work that often, but it can work. Hidden Meaning is the best secret, though, for the Phase Stalker. You're more likely to see more Mountain Bears and more of the other stuff, too. Hidden Meaning is actually the much harder card to see again. I think we take it here. Man, I just don't know if I want a Rodent Nest in this meta. There's so much fucking counters to that kind of shit now. Because everyone drafts every AoE, so it's just... what do you expect it to do? Bow does synergize with the rifle, right? We have 3 secrets already. I don't hate having a 10-gallon hat either, though. So we can also Yodeler it. I guess we try that. Aim shot's okay. I think I'll take the Murloc here, though. Take a 1-drop here. It's gotta be Camouflage Mount. Actually got an RC Rampage. They nerfed the rate of this card, right? I think they did. Not really supposed to get it anymore. Probably Frog. It's actually performed badly in this class because of Buzzard anti-synergy. I mean, it's not really anti-synergy with that frog. It's worse with the other frogs. I think we grab it. Singer is a good one because Singer into Hidden Meaning is actually really good. But I think I'll still grab a frog. Another RC Rampage. And they do synergize with each other. It's one of those weird cards that synergizes with itself. So when you see multiple, you are actually more willing to pick multiple. RC Rampage also synergizes with Dormant, but it also synergizes with zombies. If we play zombies on 2, there's a chance some of it lives and we could like coin RC Rampage immediately. Zombies is a pretty good secret, right? Yeah, it's like it's also a pretty good secret to pull with Phase Stalker. It's like, I mean, I don't know. The thing is like you play it on 4 and then it's probably, it might not kill whatever. It could though. I haven't had zombies. It's like, the thing, zombies could go really well or really badly. Good thing no one plays Acolyte Pain anymore. Zombies does instantly trigger the Murlocula. It's enough reason, I guess. It's probably better later on. Still Buzzard, I guess. Frostwing, we only have... Well, we have Yodeler and we have Camo Mount. Frostwing Camo Mount is, like... it's such a slow... It's 8 mana combo, it never really happens. I guess we have 10 Gallon Hat too, that kind of counts. Buzzard is Buzzard, but to be honest, it's like, look at our deck. Like, what are we buffing with Buzzard? like, we have no minions. We have a bunch of weird situational crap, which means that Buzzard would help at least to have an extra draw of situational crap. And an actual minion, which is, on average, less situational. Probably still take it, I guess. Serpent versus more monkeys. Like, I mean, the monkeys are better with RC Rampage. We already have Frog and Mind Control Tech that, in theory, can work the same way. Nice thing about monkeys is that they can set up the Mind Control Tech really well, actually. So maybe it's that. I haven't really gotten, like, Silver Serpent, you know, it used to be so devastating, but it's like everyone has so much good sheep removal that, like, I've never seen a situation really where Serpent's like, oh my god, I lose now. It's still really good because it kills something and forces a removal, but it just doesn't seem like it's that devastating anymore. Does feel like this just synergizes better with our deck. This is good too, though, because I mean, you can. It's usually anti-synergy with Buzzard, but it pulled with 10 Gallon Hat is kind of insane. We have tracking too. Yeah. Is Broom good? I don't have much to Broom. I can Broom RC Rampage, so it's probably not needed, really. So we probably just grab this. Trader is just a tradable. Probably just grab Peasant. I don't really need Fetch. We do have a lot of beasts, though. Oh wait, no, those are mostly spells. We don't have that many beasts. This Pet Collector is so bad in our deck. Our high rolls, we get to pull Frog. I mean, Serpent's the high roll, obviously. And Buzzard's okay, but... With 2 Rampage, I probably just take this. Librarian's cool looking, but like... I have 2 RC Rampage. More Murlocula, just be super hardcore aggro. We had a bunch of situational crap in our deck. It's just turning into hard aggro, kind of against our will. Which I don't hate, actually. Is that true? Our biggest minion is a 3/4. Our biggest minion is RC Rampage. Will often be like a 4/4. I guess we're taking another one. There are some good spells you can hit off Importer, but it's not very consistent. Musician should still be good. We're not going to reliably have card grader active early. Probably just grab a Scorpid. Broker's fine too, but this could be the burn we might want. Gnome is nice for some draw. Pack Collector still sucks. We take a Claw Machine as our top end? Another Phase Stalker is still a play. It might be good to have two. We have two secrets, right? And I kind of need twos. I mean, our deck is super aggro, but we don't actually have two drops. We have two secrets. But we actually need twos, don't we? We don't want to be that kind of idiotic aggro deck that doesn't actually have two drops, right? And we have some other card draw. This also kind of functions as card draw too. Because it pulls the worst cards in your deck out of the deck. Don't have any mechs, so I guess it's this. Rap Goal might as well be Agent Watcher. Pretty much, yeah, you don't even look at it. Stalker just for Buzzard. It's literally our only death route. We also have a Yodeler, by the way. Oh. Oh, RC Rampages are max? Oh, that's... I guess that's true, huh? Oh, yeah. I guess I should have taken that then. I still don't think I want a freezing. Blatsuki, thanks for following. Yeah, we kind of need, like, value, so I guess it's Macaw. Like, Stalker, it's just we only have the one Buzzard, right? It's just, like, that would actually be really good, but it's just not that likely to even happen, so... Alright, there's the bear. Do you think I will take it here? Feels better having that one bear on top, at least. See? He just had to trust. The bear would come back. He was just on... He just went to the store. He grabbed some milk for the family. He came back. Just gotta trust.
Sylvanas versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
I will never serve.
If I coin this, what are the odds he kills it? Oh my god, do I actually save the coin now? It's kind of rude. It's pretty good because it probably pulls one of the steel cards, right? Ass to ass. I don't know if you're allowed to say that on Twitch. Can't really take snipe because of that thing. I guess it would have worked actually. Wow, he doesn't have any of that one drop. Wow.
I will drain you.
I mean, this is just better. No, I think it's explosive trap. Why? I kind of ruined that also.
I'm undead, not dead.
Murlocula's active. Go, otherwise worse snipe. I want to coin this. I think I'm coining that. I don't know if we save this for 11. Could though. We'll eventually Yodeler the Hat if we have to, right? Or Buzzard, true.
Let none survive.
I kind of need to kill that, don't I? Oh yeah, it's not going to deal damage to anything anyway. I guess I do this first. Yodeler to fill up our entire board into RC Rampage.
I've got 3.
I'll never expect it, chat. Well, we got the combo. If we want it. So probably do.
Shout it from the mountaintops.
I can play a 6/6. It's funny how you look at this, it's like, ugh, only a 6/6 for 4 mana? Garbage.
Shorty is the best. She's so cool.
Haven't played Hearthstone in 5 years, is it worth playing? What do you like in a game? It's depending on what you like, the answer to that will be very much yes or very much no. Maybe I buff this, take this trade. I can also go like boom, boom. Buff like something like this.
She's so cool. She's so cool.
Seriously. Because I also get to do this way. So what, this is 2 5/5s. Do I want to use it now, though? I don't really need to, right? Because either he's going to blow up everything or he's not. If you're able to play without spending a ton of dust on meta deck cards. It's not as good as it was a few months ago, I think, in that area, but I mean, there's decks you can play that are relatively cheap. They usually are. Or you play Arena, like we do, and then you don't have to buy any cards.
Such a beautiful design.
Woo! Hell. You didn't want a 4-mana 0/0? Ah, you're right, I should have done that. True.
It is finished. You win.
Good thing I have that bear, that's my only taunt minion for the quest. And I have double monkeys, but... Wait, did I have double monkeys, or did I only take one? I only took one.
Versus Arana!
I alone will shield my people. I will never serve.
Coin gaming? Coin hunter gaming? My new title, is this false advertising? Surely not, right?
What is it?
If 3 rights make a leg.
Good lord. What the fuck? I think I died? Is it 11-20 in stats that game? Only? Garbage. Four mana 11-20? That's like not even constructed playable. It needs to be at least like a 12-21 to be constructed playable. Do you think I coined Shock Spitter? New plan? One drop getting Poison Rush to welcome to Modern Hearthstone. That's actually an old card though. It's just that our pings just happen to also have poison. That's the Modern Hearthstone thing. If this card existed in like OG Hearthstone, it literally would just be like a 1/3. It would be a 1/3 rush with this effect. If it was if it was actually, if rush didn't exist back then, but if it did exist, it would literally be a 1/3. with everything else the same. A 1/3 charge. Maybe, yeah.
Vengeance is near.
I'm wondering if I save this for the buff. It's a pretty good buff. It feels like doing both of these are kind of necessary. And then it's just like, I might hold this. I should not position this way. It might not be good enough. Buff might not be important enough. Am I doing it? This is a glorious PBR currently. Actually had it too. If only I had 2 more secrets.
One dose solves any problem.
Pretty much just need to find an RC rampage now, right? That would be the win con we would like to find. Oh. What the fuck? How many of these do you have? His entire deck is just Taste of Chaos. 3 of them in like his top 7 cards? What the fuck? Sad thing is I just tempo this for you. That doesn't even kill everything though, right? Yeah, the Yodeler. It's more like Wind Fury Harpy. Without Wind Fury. Wind Fury Big ol' Whelp. Without Wind Fury. Combo?
Another tower down.
Hope he doesn't have Giant Rush. If he has the 8-drop rush, it's a problem? kind of. I need him to play 4 big minions, one of which is a massive charge minion. I don't know how the fuck that would happen, but, you know, in modern Hearthstone, it's probably possible, right? I need him to play like an 8/8 charge while also playing like 3 other minions somehow. Remember when I had a board? This, unfortunately, this has the death rattle on it. Fuck.
They love a little fiddle. Honorable kill!
Honorable kill!
So cool!
Draw last. True. Got a problem with it? You got something to say? That's what I thought.
Evil cannot hide from me!
We've acquired RC Rampage. However, this is obnoxious. Loving the Firestone interactive deck tracker. It's awesome, right?
Victory is in my grasp.
I'm wondering if you pop the Divine Shield, because you could pop the Divine Shield with this. What are you looking for off of this? Like, there's ways to kill this, right? But maybe it's just not worth it. This could even bail us out, technically. It's okay. They have no way of turning a bunch of 3 health minions into his own board, right? That's not a thing that exists. Hey, on the bright side, if he cycles us, I have an active mind control tech. Got him. He's playing right into our hand, chat. He's gonna give us a mind control tech. Yeah, only Midnight Wolf. I mean, that activates it too. Maybe. Might not actually. That's really bad. This can just infinite chain. It is a low state, yeah. Okay, so what do I steal? Do I steal the lifesteal or do I steal the rush? Technically, this could hit collateral damage. Technically, this could... I mean, this could hit collateral damage too, but... or this could hit, they could both hit, like aim shot or something. I only need 4 damage. It'd be a higher chance we get off Scorpid.
Let none survive.
We take the 2/3? No, well, no, you take a wolf and then you kill the 2/3 with the wolf.
I have no
Yeah.
time for games.
But yeah, I mean, you know, historically hunter spells, they do one thing, right? They deal damage, so if you just discover a spell, there's a decent chance you just get lethal there. Imagine getting a kill command lethal in 2024.
Sylvanas versus the Lich King.
I will crush your defiance as I crushed your city.
Fuck you, Arthas.
I will never serve.
The main standard deck plays kill command still? Do they really? I didn't actually know that card isn't standard. The most popular one doesn't, but some of them do.
What is it?
It's crazy how it's never been nerfed. Well, here's the thing, like, they actually used to design cards intelligently back then. And, like, that's a card that's actually, like, intelligently designed. Has, like, a real downside. It's just not always broken, like modern cards that are literally always broken. There's a good chance we hit a 1-drop here. There's also a chance we hit a 2-drop here. But if we hit a 1-drop here, we might be able to yodeler it, so that's the worst case scenario. Okay, well, that's brick anyway.
The culprit was not tiny.
It's boogie time!
Fortunately, it's the only thing I could do. Can this hit itself? Oh, maybe it can actually.
It's boogie time!
I actually don't know. Does friendly? I don't know. Yeah, it might be able to.
Let none survive.
Training this actually makes it more likely to die. I can do this. So this is Divine Shield, like that's really good. If I trade this, it's slightly more likely to die.
It's boogie time!
If I could be any kind of pajamas, what kind of pajamas would I be? Birthday suit. I might play this first.
Vengeance is near.
We shoulder that. It's like, do we though? It's like we get 2/3/3 Divine Shields, which is Which is, I kind of feel like we can do this first, but maybe it's just not worth risking it.
Vengeance is near.
The 3/3s are actually all gonna just go into like the Annoyatron too. It's kind of the problem I'm worried about. I kind of think we do this first.
I have no time for games.
I mean, I would think like if he was gonna kill it, there's a chance he just finds an answer now that he didn't have, but like he probably would have killed it last turn. It's kind of the issue is like I actually kind of need the Mountain Bear to protect the 3/3 Divine Shields from this thing.
Shout it from the mountaintops!
I might save one. I mean, he's gonna like AoE. I have to play this one anyway. Like, do I... Like, is it worth holding it?
I have no time for games.
It might be better to just farm it on board, I don't know. Because it's gonna get cleared. Like, he's gonna have a clear. I don't think we've tested clears very well. But I think it gets more value by holding it. We know clear. It's possible that having a 3/2 now is better than a 3/4 next turn, because that's kind of what the choice is, most likely in that case. I don't know.
Not for my fortune.
How many Frost Strikes? All of them. 3 Frost Strikes, all drafted, all in his top 13 cards.
Let none survive.
No mech randomly, right? What am I doing? Everything except this, I guess.
Love a little fiddle.
See for yourself.
I will train you. I have no time for games.
This is why never big minions. Big minions do have a way of getting countered when literally everyone has origami cards and Reskas and all this other bullshit. Paladin, literally any paladin card.
Take a good
We know Reska.
you ain't never seen a light again.
He might steal the poison instead of the lifesteal, which I guess is good for us. Maybe not actually.
Your body will sink to the depths.
Well, we have active mind control tech at least. What do I steal? The 5/5? I guess the 5/5, right? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, I have to steal the 5/5 because it's the most threatening.
Vengeance is near.
And I guess 2 of these is better than this.
Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
I will drain you.
At this point, this might just not go off. It's the best if it does, but it might just not go off. We'd probably take snipe, huh? Would have liked something a little bit more useful defensively. Actually, maybe I vomit this down too. I guess I vomit this down too. What am I saving it for? Because the hero power is guaranteed and that damage isn't, but... Best snipe in history? Yes! Get fucked by the snipe buff, nerd. Got him. Didn't think about that one, did you? So this draws a minion. I want to get something useful here. I may want to trade 1 or 2 first.
Victory is in my grasp.
Who are you?
I have no time for games.
I guess I get 1 extra 1, I don't know.
We've got a life-size tattoo of Mama.
That 1 extra 1/1 actually presents direct lethal on board, so like it's semi-important. He's probably gonna trade anyway, but I mean, four mana 1/1 Arthas.
I have but little time.
So I mean, there's a chance we kill him. Rumble can hit face, yes.
Let none survive.
I mean, there's 5 targets is the problem, and we have 4 hits. It's not very likely. I don't know what those odds are exactly, but it's like...
I have no time for games.
Another tower down.
It's awkward. The gnome would have been a lot better if it wasn't buffed. Oh my god, he's triple frost.
It's boogie time.
Please don't get a sweeper right now. Good god. There's not really any point in playing this, because anything that would kill all of this would also kill this, so... It's more important to save it to actually be able to clear a taunt. Such as that one. There's the Death Whisper. Fatigue lethal? Not quite, unfortunately. We will have to settle for normal lethal.
Must end.
14%, is that what it is? Okay. Sounds about right. We kind of the fact the 1/1 could die, which would increase the odds slightly. Then it would be slightly higher. If not, if you didn't account for that.
Sylvanas versus Gul'dan.
Yeah, the game is brutal now.
Your soul shall be mine.
I will never serve.
Generally, because the variance is so high, it's like you're facing... In this meta, you're always facing, like, players that may or may not know what they're doing, but they generally have much better decks than you do. It's just how it is. I might play this.
What is it?
I think he has more fun with consistently good decks. Well, I mean, that's not the thing, though. I mean, it's like some decks are still so much better than some other decks. Is kind of the point. It's not like all the decks... I mean, all the decks are good, but still some decks are so much better than other decks. A lot of it is just because certain classes are kind of shit. Charge? What the fuck? Charge? I already have rifle, so it's like, which would also let me charge this immediately. This should be so good in our deck. It's actually a shame we don't have a copy of that in the actual deck, because it's so good with Rampage, but...
Vengeance is near.
A 0-mana 2/1 charge probably just isn't that good. Because this is still going to be worth more in the long term, it's just... Especially, yeah, if we draw the Rampage too. Ever. Oh, Rampage, greetings. It's actually really tempting to do the other thing just to set up the Rampage right now, but I think we still do this. And this guy's a Fiddlefire Imp enjoyer. They must have upped the offering of the new legendaries at least 60%. Yeah, I don't know 100% understand what's going on with those, because yeah, I mean, you see the same legendaries really, really often, but some of that might just be because of, you know, those are the decks that actually go above 0 wins, you know, for the average players. You're never gonna hear a bar. I didn't think about how this works with the other thing. But I guess that means we just can't... We can't pull that secret now, right? Just means we're going to pull the other secret. It's not going to, like, break, right? There's no way it would just break. Fiddlefire is so bad. We were literally talking about in the first draft today how, yeah, it's like Fiddlefire Imp is probably one of the most overdrafted cards in the entire game right now. It's actually bad. It's just bad. It's not good. But it's drafted like it's one of the better cards in the entire game. This is kind of ironic actually. I think this card, let me see what this card's drafted more often then. Because you can see this in Firestone. You can actually see how much people pick certain cards. Like, people will pick it more often than... Where is it? Picked 56% of the time. People pick it more than Table Flip. They pick it more than Dark Bomb. They pick it more than Demonic Assault. They pick it more than Shadow Waltz.
Power worth hungering for.
Did he actually get one of the big AoEs? No way, right? He's alive. Blast, he's alive! I don't have a Naga. I completely forgot that actually works during the enemy turn. Watch me lose now.
Good to use, better to wear.
This guy's toast.
No wear and tear of any. You have my.
Oh, we didn't die, he said? True. Aren't there? There's got to be way more fire spells you can get. It's not always like Hellfire, right?
I will
And Immolate?
never serve.
There's got to be more by now. Do I take all of I can't really take all of this without the early game, can I? I mean, I want these, but it's probably more important. Cataclysm? Let me see what there is. Fire School. So there's a lot of mage spells, obviously. In Warlock, there's a lot of them. There's like 10 different spells. Altar of Fire, which is shit. Plague of Flames, which can be good. Soulfire. Is that even in, though? I don't know if Soulfire is actually illegal. Arson Accusation, Backfire, Furnace Fuel, Hellfire, Reform Scheme, Immolate, Cataclysm. Almost all those cards suck. That's actually kind of crazy how almost all of them are complete ass. How is it they print like an entire spell school for a class? They have like 10 different spells and they're all terrible. He gives us an extra buff, nice. Nice. Thank you. Fuck. I mean, I guess I play him. He gets wind chill. Oh my god! I didn't even have time to say it. You're supposed to give me time to curse myself before you... You're so rude. It knew I was going to say before I even said it.
Now let her in.
Ha! Nice 5-drop, bro. Be a shame if you got cacked. There's almost too much, but... YOLO. Remember when I had less than 30-30 worth of stats on my board? You guys remember that? Like, okay, what card saved me now? Bad news for you, sir. Does not exist. You don't even have lethal? I know, right? It's kind of shit. What happened
I
again?
will drain you.
I mean, he's gonna play a spell. This probably goes off, though. I mean, I guess.
You win this
Right, that's a solid -1. It's been a while. Ah, glorious -1. Remember we had an opponent? What opponent? I don't remember. We just blew up something and then there's nothing there. What happened there? I don't know.
Sylvanas versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin.
I will never serve.
It's kind of funny. Hidden meaning is actually just good, right? On 3, this should be good too, in theory. And if I'm gonna have a 2 and a 3, I mean a 4 is there, but I'd rather find a 1. I guess. Or track into a 1 that we can't play anymore? That seems solid. Fuck!
The moment is upon us.
So tracking doesn't discard anymore. Hey look, that 1 I can't play anymore. This is good though, because I can play zombies now.
I smell blood.
Zombies might not all die immediately. There's one problem.
Victory is in my grasp.
I mean, it might though. Neon 2 is good, but like I want to get the Murloc out. This is good too. It's like all of our plays are good here. The chance he just doesn't trigger it. Like he might just hero power, but or that. Uno reverse. He's gonna do the same thing to us.
Let none survive.
I'm wondering if we do this and this instead of this.
Another tower.
Like snipe's not legal, right? I don't think.
One more coat of paint should do the trick.
I could have played monkey only just to play around that, I guess. He might actually just never play a fucking minion. It's kind of annoying. He has like, the real problem is like if he has mount there, he just plays it probably. He's just never playing a fucking minion. Monkey plays in a hat trick. Yeah, it's like all the hunter secrets, literally everything plays into something. So he's clearly knows what we're doing. 'Cause, I mean, that was instant. Can he beat RC Rampage still? I guess I take this trade. Because I'm protecting 4/4s. And the lifesteal too. Oh, that was the first one. I guess he tested everything else, right? Yeah. Probably. I mean, the fact that we're sticking a lifesteal here is like really good. Because in this matchup, that actually matters.
This hand ain't big enough for the
A lot less than he used to, but still. Yeah, and the problem is I have to worry about bait and switch, right? So I don't even think I try to kill that. I could get like completely cacked by this too. Maybe we actually play around the hidden meeting now. Just do this. Yeah, we're just getting cacked in every possible way. I guess I should have done that first, huh? Okay, at least we didn't get screwed there. That could have gone worse. Pretty out of value. Can't do this. I was hoping for freezing, but this could be better. It depends. Actually, probably not better.
Call that a blade? I've got 3.
That was an interesting hit. It's like maybe you're supposed to trade there. Well, I mean, he definitely didn't. I guess he didn't know the other secret was. He definitely did not know. He probably did process elimination the first one, and then I guess he was just very confident on that one, blindly.
Sylvanas versus Scarlet.
Let the blight begin. I will never serve.
What are the stats on rifle anyway? Like, are you actually supposed to keep it? It's really high, actually. I'm gonna try finding something better than that thing. So I'd really like a 1-drop.
What is it?
This is not the best 1-drop because it actually dies. Hero power, but I guess we'll see. If we have a good rifle hit, we do it first, but otherwise we're probably doing this. Three or four games in 30 minutes? Yeah, like, that's how long one game took in our last run. Seriously. Thought I got the better secret, but it turns out I needed zombies first. Ah, shit. Wonder, was I supposed to kill the 3-1? Or was I supposed to just pre-trade the 3-1? I don't really want to either. Okay, you're active next turn. Frog is not the worst here. But we probably hold it.
Vengeance is near.
I could kill this, but I also don't need to. Playing this to like vomiting all the stats I can is also like pretty good.
Victory is in my grasp.
I think I'll kill this.
I have no time for games.
Don't really want to trade, but I get to just lose to that. Not very useful. These are both. Wait, how cheap is this? It's 5.
Let none survive.
It might be the best. I don't know if this does anything, right? I guess I take this. You think it's gone? I'm literally lucky if I'm ever able to swing this weapon, yet alone 2 more charges.
Call that a blade? I've got 3.
I know he doesn't have the horseman, so... Now, like, the question is, do I take this trade? I guess I do, huh? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Especially considering I activated that thing.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Could use a trim.
I'm kind of dying. Yeah, he did deal 16 damage to us with 1 card.
Ready to fight for a better future?
So that's just a modern Hearthstone thing. The single cards deal 16 damage and heal 16 health at the same time. 5 mana. Such an insane card. It's such an insane card baseline, but when it's +1/+1, it's just like unreasonable.
Could use a trim.
At least he activated our thing.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
So I probably want 3 4/4s, right? Rather than 2 5/5s. I mean, because his healing's still alive. Like, I mean, we should be okay. In theory. Ah, great. I mean, I'm actually just gonna kill everything. I can only play one card because I don't have board spots, and I mean, I could trade something off, but it doesn't make sense. So I guess I'm just gonna frog, and then I guess I tracking, huh?
The moment
3 plagues, all 3 plagues. I need to go through all of this so I can actually make my choice. Finally got to attack. We finally did it. We finally got to use the second charge of our weapon on turn 11. Or that was 10, I guess, for us. It's not Blood Boil. We still have 30 damage. Oh shit. He's actually alive. He's not alive. Thank God. Holy shit, dude.
welcome, champion.
Good lord. Having any interns? Surely.
Sylvanas versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
I will never serve.
Want to keep you. I think I keep this too. It's a little slow, but. Yeah, perfect. Problem solved.
What is it?
Just get a 1-drop anyway. I think will give us another balance change. Probably eventually, yeah. When they do it, though, sometimes, I mean, the balance state isn't dire, so sometimes when the balance state isn't dire, they just kind of wait until, like, the end of the meta. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't understand why they do it. It's like, why don't they balance it earlier? But they like to do changes, like, right at the end for some reason. I think Salup's too good, actually.
Stay alert, my children.
I'm kind of fucking dead now.
Victory is in my grasp.
So I could do this and this. I could do this now. Kind of like this right now.
Shorty is the best. She's so cool.
Fuck. Does he have the dragon? Riastraza? Yeah, probably. Dude, what the fuck? This is literally, this used to be constructed deck. It's a big bunny. Reed isn't supposed to be good anymore. I've heard that. I'm a little skeptical of that claim, though. It's probably worse than it was, though, yeah. This can kill some dragons. If he doesn't position them around it. Wow, he took that trade. Okay. Guess I rampage first, right?
Let none survive.
In this case, 3/3s might actually be better, right? On the board right now, it's better. He could buff him more. We can probably deal with that, I guess.
I have no time for games.
Second arm would be worse. I can also just trade though. And then which makes this weaker, but huh. He's also been trading like extremely aggressively. Playing around saddle up, I guess. We just hit Divine Shield. Well, this is bigger than that, so I could just play this.
Victory is in my grasp.
It's probably the best play against Rhea, too. Guess. He should not have a Rhea deck with how much he God drew his opening. You would think, but I mean he hasn't shown a duplicate, so. He had a constructed level dragon opening. You would expect them to not immediately slam right into Rhea. The fuck? To be honest, I wasn't expecting that.
Another tower down.
Do I saddle up or do I scorp it? I probably saddle up, huh? How afraid of this do I need to be? Like, this is technically, I can remove more. One more. It's only one more. Probably better to actually... Fuck you! I wonder, it's like, do I actually trade this? I don't. It's probably not worth it, actually.
I have no time for games.
It's like whatever he buffs, I can just kill with that thing.
Make this look easy.
Oh. I seriously had to get something that actually allowed the chain to continue, because there was actually a decent chance with how he did that it wasn't going to clear everything. But I got a 1 health. I had to get a 1 health redrop for the chain to continue. That was actually unbelievably unlikely. That was like a 1 in 100 that it actually cleared. As much as it did. The sheep, I guess, like the sheep actually should have been good for us with how he did it, because he kind of fucked it up, I think. I don't know if he had a way to do it better, actually. What is this, rush? Fuck. Guess I don't trade, I let that activate. I could hit a collateral. Should look first anyway, because I can always play this. Discover's probably better.
Hey, goons! Over here!
This thing is 4 mana now? Okay.
Come to me, little ones.
I have no time for games.
I guess I just play shit. Except Defiles of Druids already BS. It's kind of funny because that's literally what they do in Constructed too. Or it was until it rotated out of Standard. That's the funny thing. Oh, he gave us Mind Control deck, nice. Rhea deck? Well, it's still a Rhea deck. He just has to get the Rhea here. You can also rabbit him, but it's probably better.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
Still both secrets.
Calm down!
Wait, this doesn't do anything.
Down.
Does it by trade? Literal trade hunter?
Rush the enemy. Defend Gilneas.
Oh no, legendary. You can kill the 3/4. I'm gonna kill the other 3/4. The legendary pool. Imagine if they actually make that like the actual like draftable legendaries.
Versus Jaina!
how strong that shit'll be.
You asked for it.
I will never serve.
I'm gonna grab beverage, be right back. I guess peasant's not that great on this turn.
I have no time for games.
With a cherry on top.
Yes. One thing that's funny is like if I kill this, he might delay this, which would actually be kind of awkward for me, but I still kill it, I think. If he delays it, I just go like Phase Stalker. I have the worst luck with this card always. Damn, I would have gotten that too. Is it still this? I could go like Peasant Phase Stalker. He probably just doesn't kill this. Right? Because he's gonna kill the Peasant instead. He probably cannot kill both, I would think. It would be only like if he just happened to have Nostalgic Gnome himself, like that would be the one he would do, but like if I'm getting Peasant draws, it's also fine.
What is it?
So I think I do it like this. So we got pretty damn good tempo now. You know what I'm realizing? He had a 2 damage hero power already, right? Maybe that didn't make sense actually. I mean, it ended up working out. Can you... How many 3-drops are there? There's like 300 of them. How do I keep getting the same one? It's almost like this happens every fucking day. Oh, that's really good. I lose the hero power though, but like he might not kill it now. Zombies also just isn't good right now.
Victory is in my grasp. The moment is I have no time for games.
Zombies. Realizing having a 0-drop isn't actually that good right now anyway, even if I get it, because I have infinite mana anyway. I guess the zombies would have made it
free pretty soon though.
Private Shorty is the best. She's so cool.
I'm gonna not do it again.
Honorable kill.
Yeah, I actually would have had that thing active now. If you haven't tempoed at any point, how do you win against 3 played Wish Pawn Stars? How do you win against 1? I think I beat it. I think I beat one of them one time. How do you beat 2? No. What are the odds to get something good?
Vengeance is near.
A lot of things are good, actually. That counts as good. You ever yodeler this now? I'm not really getting a better chance to, like, ever.
Victory is in my grasp.
Wait, this just gives you the hats in hand. Oh, it doesn't do anything. I guess you don't. For some reason I thought that was better than it is. I don't need 3 hats.
Private Shorty is the best.
This is a Guinness now. Try to get lethal. Crap. All 3 are beasts. It's not actually possible. None of this is useful then.
Is in my grasp.
I mean, this at least activates this, if nothing else. I don't really want to play this because of that.
I have no time for games.
So I guess I just do this. He's just not going to, This is still going to be there, so... And we might get Mind Control Tech to activate too. Interesting. He was worried about like bait and switch, I guess.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
It is completely nonsense that we ended up taking that secret of all things right now. It's kind of bad. I can steal this though.
A whirlwind of flavor.
Kind of weird not taking the rush. I don't really need the rush. I just don't want to let him heal. Killing... I MCT this, I can kill that, which is pretty good, but...
Victory is in my grasp.
It's a little bit weird. It's like, if I take this, I am so far ahead on value, I can do this too. Like, that might just be better. I might just let this be there. I think I do that.
Time for games.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator. She's so cool.
Because I have so much value on him. And I have this too, so I can swing if he ever plays anything big. He doesn't play anything big. I mean, eventually I'll deal with this.
Come and down the mountain! Come and down the mountain!
Whoops.
If I got rifle, it's lethal there.
Victory is in my grasp.
Yeah, there's a shot at Wind Fury.
Victory is in my grasp.
Kinda not sure what else I can do. Rumble has a chance, it doesn't have a chance.
I have no
You
time.
have to ask the gods for Wind Fury. Nope. Was it better to yodeler? Probably not, right? Oh my god.
Let none survive.
I lose fatigue, don't I? Game's over. I think we're dead. I guess there's a chance, yeah, we could just hero power him to death.
Nah, more infinite healing.
Victory is in my grasp.
Another shower down.
16 fucking armor, dude.
I have no time for games.
Mysterious sword, what is your wisdom?
Time runs out on me.
Let's lighten the
Got him.
I will drain you.
It's never objection, surely.
The future is
Wow. Luna. Ow.
Behold the tools of creation.
I get to do all of this. Am I gonna die though? He didn't ping our face.
Shout it from the mountaintops.
I can't really do this anymore. There's no point in playing this, is there? I don't think so.
Your feeble magic
Behold the tools of creation.
Low in price, high in fun.
Behold
You drafted
the
that card.
tools of creation.
I never kill this, do I? I don't think so. Do I even play this?
Victory is in my grasp.
Doesn't help us, does it? I don't think playing this helps.
I have no time for games.
It's just the lifesteal is never relevant, right? So there's no reason to play it. Like, if anything, the extra 1 point of damage feels more likely to matter than this. Died at Fireball.
Behold the tools of
Wonderful game.
creation.
My torment.
There's like, what, 300 spells? He just hits a 1 in 100 to kill us instantly. Fair. It had to be that or Molten Rune, right? It was basically it.
Sylvanas versus Thrall.
My elements are fright.
I guess since it was discounted, he could have gotten the 7 mana one too. Or the 6. No, the 6 mana one got nerfed. It doesn't deal 6 anymore.
What is it?
It's kind of crazy that we actually had a 90, like we had like a 98% chance to win that game after all of that. And then we just got scammed. The fact that we were able to pull that game to a 98% victory is insane.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Eh! Did he already trigger the attack? He did. How big do we want the rampage? 4/4s, I guess? 4/4 is the magic number, right? If you do 2 5/5s, it's less stats.
Vengeance.
Oh, but these are also active. If I do 2 5/5s, I can also play a Murlocula. Probably, I guess I just don't need to, though. Oh, I can do both, actually. It's at the point where to play around Volcano, you actually just vomit even more stats. It's actually possible to clear this, but there's only like 2 ways, I think. If you do the 5/5s, you play around like the 1 damage spell damage Lightning Storm. It's also possible he does like, I don't know. I don't know if the other cards are in actually. Turn 4 lethal.
Relocula mixed in with that is kind of ridiculous.
Sylvanas versus Illidan.
That set was kind of like when everything went down design-wise in this game, I feel like. It was all like Nathria, that was the beginning. When everything kind of went to shit all at once. Do I even keep Peasant against the Demon Hunter? Kinda think I don't. I think this is just better. I need my buzzard. Peasant wouldn't have allowed this. Thank you. Isn't it good to get early card draw? 1 health minion against this class. That kills 1 health minions for free.
Another tower down.
No, not chicken.
Always stealth. Is he doing the constructed thing? Not quite. Holy shit. I probably just do this, right? I don't think this is important enough. I mean, this damage doesn't do anything. Fog. That's insane. 5 mana 3/6, Death Rattle summon a 3-drop, also assassinate a minion. It's kind of fair. Fair, as all things should be.
That toy was made just for
Oh.
me.
He's doing the constructed thing where you accidentally drew the window shopper. Due to a lack of skill. The fuck is this thing? Remember when they actually put effort into golden animations? Look how better this is than... Even though it's just a boring Stegodon, this is better than like any golden art nowadays. Look how it moves. Like, look at the little movement this thing barely moves. This thing moves more. That makes it better. Fuck. It's not as good as Snapjaw, though.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
I like how my secret just kills a 1/1. Ha! Nice 1/1, bro. That's a problem.
You will regret
That's
imprisoning me.
kind of a problem. I guess I need Origami Frog. We got 2 draws. 10 Galahad is, well, it's slightly higher than 2 draws. It's like 2.2
2.2 draws, 2.3 draws, whatever. Effectively. 10 gone hat's more likely draw. Oh, 3 draws actually. And we miss with everything. Sounds like a plan. Or Serpent. Oh yeah, I still have Serpent in the deck. I thought I thought I had already drawn it because of this thing. Fuck. The good old miss everything strat. Our favorite strat.
Let none survive.
Nothing I can do about it, right? I just have to throw everything in.
I have no time for games.
Righto.
See, we haven't had enough of the lose in some unbelievably unreasonable fashion strat. When you had your opponent at 1 health effectively. You gotta do it again!
No wear and tear.
Okay, that's not a Midnight Wolf at least. Imagine we get another one of these. Now we're probably just gonna get the Storm thing again, right? The 3-1. Which actually would be better than a lot of things. That's pretty desperate. That's one way to trigger hidden meaning unnecessarily, okay. Oh, that's a good one. I just need I don't have that card anymore. That's awkward. Because I can't do that. One off also.
Let none.
If this literally was anything that did anything, we'd have lethal.
Love a little fiddle.
I guess one upside of trading here was that I would actually save up space for the Mountain Bear. Free up space.
Out of your depth.
He only kills... Oh, he doesn't even kill that thing. Right. So that's just... Yeah, that's just game actually. That 1/1 buff here actually ended the game, right? Because otherwise he would have been able to kill this. And then... Yeah, he was alive on board if it wasn't for that buff there. What was the score for the chat draft run? It was over a 3-hour run, and it went like... It was like a 3.5 hour run, and it only went like 6.
Sylvanas
Ooh, barcode.
Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
I will never serve.
Shit. I can face stalk or hero power if I want next turn.
Victory is in my grasp.
Yes! Value. Since when is MCT 5 mana? Since a couple weeks ago, and now it is not random anymore. I think we just tempo the phase stalker. I don't think I need to try that hard to activate it necessarily. I mean, I want to, but it's just vomiting stats on board more important. Okay, so that's it's 4 3/3s. It's like the problem is Warlock can deal with that very easily. But my other plays are severely lacking.
Let none survive.
We might just have to make him have it, yeah, because it's just like, what else am I going to do here, right? I'm just going to Macaw Hero Power. I guess I can do this first no matter what. If we get a 2, it looks a lot better to do the other play, but we didn't. I just don't have a choice. But yeah, it's like, I mean, it's either his table flip or he doesn't, right? He might have done it before, if he actually had it. Could also generate table flip. Implosion? Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, fucked barcode. I thought this was a Battlegrounds card. Alright, Blizzard's not able to ban all of the barcodes, you see, like all the barcodes, but this is why I've been tasked. This is my responsibility I've been tasked with, is removing all the barcodes. So -1 barcode, we did a chat. I'm doing Blizzard's work. I mean, Blizzard may have killed like 500,000 of them, but you know. He was already probably on the edge after rolling the 2 on Implosion. Wait, what's even... He did it so fast. What's even the third option in the gift? I don't know. I know one of them's Nether, but...
Sylvanas versus Rexar.
Oh, Siphon.
I will never serve.
Hunter Mirror. We got our perfect tempo opening. With our legendary. Augurs. Oh yeah, I forgot Patchwork Pals existed. I've had to do all of my work without that broken card. Does he hover or does he probably taunts, right? Am I gonna rifle it? Because he's gonna play Misha, right? You would think. Oh, that's a card. That is in fact a card in the game known as Hearthstone. Oh my god. Hey future YouTube, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Breaking the fourth wall. Watch us get silenced and lose automatically. Huffer! This curve is illegal. It's pretty illegal, yeah. And then we just hit a freezing trap. Do we have this level of skill? Can we call the freezing trap? Huh? Huh? We hit the freezing trap. We don't know what it is. It must have been freezing trap. We called the freezing trap too. We have -1 to another player. Alright. If it wasn't really in the same mage game, would have been a pretty clean 12-0 actually. We had some tough games in there, but then, yeah. That one that we were 1 HP off. Turns out, Mind Control Tech had its moments, right? Because it really turned a lot of games that we would have lost, potentially. But it was all just, yeah.
RC Rampage scammed every game we played it in practically. Just ended every game, and then just having a bunch of aggro, a bunch of reactive stuff in the middle, a bunch of aggro, just killed everyone. That's pretty cool. Imagine playing a 7 cost. Yeah, we only played Mountain Bear like, what, 3 or 4 times? Golden Hipster. Interesting, that's a card that's not in. Bye YouTube. Bye everyone actually, because that is it for the stream. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I might, but I also might not. I should probably do YouTube stuff tomorrow. I was supposed to do my tier list video like a week ago and I never did. I should probably do that. So I might just do that tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. I might do a shorter stream maybe. Because we'll find somebody to raid. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll check what the next class is here. Nice, we got a Death Knight here. Okay. Do we have enough packs to open? Ah, I only open these packs in packs of 5. So, anyway. Alright, appreciate everyone hanging out. See you guys in the next one. Peace out. Mafundi's online? Yeah, Mafundi, save file. Let me check who I've rated whoever I've rated less recently. This new thing tells you like how often you've rated people. I haven't rated Mafundi in the last 30 days. Okay, we're going there.